Come on in. Spend an evening by the fire.
Hello. All right. I have no idea why OBS would. Oh, I think I. God damn it! Did it change all my audio too? Give me a second. The thing is, I wasn't on mute. It's the fucking. Well, okay. I'll put it this way. I didn't have my mute button. Oh, there's no reason why I should be muted, but the Windows update happened and they're like, well, you updated your thing. Clearly you want to reset all your settings, right? It's like, no. All right, say no more, champ. We got you. Reset it all. Boom. That's why you love them updates, right? Oh, for the tournament in YouTube chat, just use the command, yeah. That's the whole point, right? The exclamation mark is in the title so that you can use it and get more information. Oh, we didn't hear you. Yeah. Hello, Shadow Happy. I saw Rain was in the chat already. Got some reviews as well. I want to do, Rain. So let's see. Let's not take too long on those. Maybe I'll just do like 2 reviews or so, and then we'll start. Or how do you want to do this? You need an hour? Okay, well, take your time. It's probably going to be slightly more than that. The guy killer. Whoa, get out of here. There's a lot of guys here. Guys, get down. He's after you. Thank you very much for the prime. Yeah, Rain's helping with the tournament. Ooh. You need me to play a game. Alright, like right now. Or I can do that before the reviews, that's fine. Tell Deck Tracker to do a thing for line. God, I do not know anything about it. I've just always used PC, Windows, And every time I've heard anything about like Linux or Mac, it's just like, oh, this doesn't work on X. Again, completely different, because the only reason I've used PCs in the past was gaming. I get why there might be other reasons for it, but my whole experience with something that's not Windows has been like, oh, this doesn't work here. Okay, yeah, you guys need to calm down in YouTube chat. The first rule is nobody gives a shit. I'm sorry, but if there's two people arguing in chat about something, then no one else gives a shit about who's right, who's wrong. It's kind of just like how do you say that? It's like maybe even a little cringe. So that's just like free advice. Take that if or leave it. That's fine, but it's just not a good thing to do. Like, you are always losing. Like, the moment you are in a conversation like that, you've already lost. There's no winning. There is nothing. You're only walking away from that looking bad. Oh, that's cool to hear, Derethic. Yeah, whenever, ideally before the tests. Okay, I can do it now, that's fine. Alright, I'll do a game now and then we'll do the reviews. Alright, here we go, baby! That's a bit loud. Alright. Ooh, this guy's great. Dragon Alley, Murloc, Naga, Quell. Lich King is also very good. The free thing on turn 4 is so nice. Dragon's in for Vol'jin too, wow. That's a fun one. I don't think there's anything I would take over here. Alright, so what do I want to play? So Dragon, Naga, Ellie, Murloc. Not a bad lobby to push Bran. A lot of battle cry value. There's a lot of high power strategies out, right? No demons, no lobster, no pirates.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Take a 3-4 because a 3-4 is better than a 3-3. Smart. Good reasoning. Strong reasoning here. Why do I not use music? Several reasons. There's a whole copyright issue where you can technically play music, but then you have to like jump through some hoops to remove it from the VOD and blah 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 blah. So the basic thing is like, people don't want you playing their music. Give us money or don't play our music. And it's like, that's totally fine, right? I will just not play your music. The second one is people's tastes differ. So for one person to be like, that's a great song, the other person be like, it's horrible, turn it off. All right, so if you have just thousands and thousands of people consuming your content, to me it just makes no sense to like go down a particular genre of music and then have some people satisfied, other people not.
Great. Let's get some better minions in
So it's quite obvious for me that for me the right call is to not use music. Stink Binky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome everyone. If you got a sub, say thanks, chat. You're like, thanks Stink, or thanks Binky. Hey Gabriel, good night. Alright. Calm down there, boys. Let's give them both a little bit of a naughty corner thing. Ooh, oh, this is sick. Here's a little trick you can do, by the way, chat. You can buff the thing you want to steal. There's also this thing, which is not bad, damn. But then it's 4, right? Usually it's money.
see is not what you get.
She sells
Two.
seashells.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Let's take 5 minutes there, boys. There we go. Oh, nice. We got there. Yeah, she leveled. That's good.
You're good at this.
Buy the baller. Divine Shield, Wind Fury on this. I can get a Chroma Drake.
No time to waste.
I guess I go for a Chroma Drake over Sally. Because I can start buffing and tripling and stuff, yeah. It's also quite a bit stronger. Do you see Jeef and Hanso? No, I have not. I'll take a look after. Hey, Body, thank you very much for the 4 months.
Welcome to my court.
Is YouTube chat still going? Those two guys, yeah. Honestly, it's one guy getting baited by the other guy, so it's just like, chill out, guys. Oh no, we've got lag.
Your minions really pulled their
No, not the lag. Alright, let's hope it clears out, otherwise I have to do something. I definitely like this button. Do you want to sell coin for it? Do I just want to tier? I mean, I could just follow a not button, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I'm somewhat strong. So what do we got? Dragon, Naga, Naga. Is it worth a gold here to get another chroma? Probably not, right? Still have our dark gifts. That's kind of cool. Let's do this. Is it lagging for everyone else? It was a little bit ago. Should be okay now. If it's gonna keep happening, I'll switch to my mobile connection. 5Gs. If it's still lagging, you should refresh because the bitrate has been stable for a while.
minions? 2 words. Funnel cakes.
Funnel kicks. Pretty sweet start. Could also do spell power stuff this game with Menagerie. That's cool. Activate a rally. I don't have a rally, right? Dragon Skull with this giving Chroma Drakes.
I like how your strategy is shaken out.
I don't think I'm tiering this turn. Let's do fine.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Cast a spell on this. I have some spell power, I guess. This is fine.
Keep it coming.
I guess I don't have a rally right now. I could just run double chieftain. Might be better. I think I still want this though. spell power
You
too.
can stay on top.
I don't really have a rally, but it's an 11-14. That's good enough. I was thinking of maybe just getting the Chroma Drake activated too. Okay, at least one of them died. Maybe both. Nope. Hey, an exact science. Oh, Yogg is too expensive. 5 gold, so much. Oh, this is a cool shop. I want this Time Walker. Give me a 3-2. Can I steal it somehow? 6 plus another. Yeah, I can steal it for 2, and I think I can still level then, right? Or maybe not. I have to buy this. Kind of interesting. It's a cute way to save a gold.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Still 100% win after leveling. He also leveled, so that makes sense. Yeah, 5 gold for Yogg is just an automatic no-no. It's just so expensive. Oh no! My guys. They are too strong! Alright, so we have 2 Dark Gifts left. I'm getting another one here for free. It's such a good hero power, man.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oh, Callie makes sense. Callie makes a lot of sense. Alright, so might be out of these guys then. Best unit I need is Bran and like more stuff, right? So I guess I just roll. I don't have to level yet. I don't think I'm even doing this. Maybe if I'm desperate for Bran.
Better hire a recruit while
It's not bad to buy this, but we're gonna have a pretty good turn, so I think I just go to Poets. No. Looking for Callie. Looking for Bran. That's a lot of rolling, unfortunately. Let's see, it's rolling.
The fate of the world. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh. Too bad I couldn't activate him before. That's fine. Okay, that's good.
Almost got me there.
Oh wow.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Alright, cool. Pretty strong overall. 70% to win. Might be the spell power variant. Lost our warping early. We're fine. Nice. Brandon waiting room. Yeah, Brandon would be nice. Brandon would be appreciated even. Another goose. Golden goose. It's kind of awkward. I can do bronze timepiece. Is there a way to abuse that? health equal to half its attack. I guess like Golden Poet, Timepiece. If I take Poet Portrait and I get in combat buffs, it's kind of okay, but I'm more just playing Kelly, right? Yeah, I think I'm just playing Kelly. I am pushing for Brand though.
Really pulled their weight.
See if I can discover a Brand maybe. Start of combat trigger this minion's death rattle. That's pretty good. I guess we're not playing Fauna.
That'll do some damage. Hangs in the balance.
I guess this is out, right? So I can buff this a bit.
I'm the hammer in the
I guess we still roll.
Let's see if you can stay on
Now
top.
Poet's pretty good. Good level for eyes for the Poet, and but the Brand is our main concern, I would say. Yeah. It's a bit annoying now, the 98 to lose. Oh, we're lagging again? Oh, that's not great. Spell power is 3-4? Oh, dude, we almost got there. Oh. Yeah, this guy was a chonker.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think it's still just look for Brand, right? Without Brand, we can't play. This thing golden is okay, but do I really want to go for that? Seems like a lot of work. It's not Brand.
For the trouble. Come on down.
Out of this guy. That's 2 Chroma Drakes per turn. That's also 2 Chroma Drakes, but this is faster, right?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Good level now, maybe. Need more 5s over 6s. Yeah.
Now we are in business. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You got this. You're way ahead.
Alright, that was a turn. Now that we have Brand, we can go 6. Ugh. Don't tell me I'm gonna be dead next turn somehow, right? Ugh. Ugh. Monk ass chat. Nice turn. Well, I mean, I hope so. But this guy disagreed. He did not think it was a nice turn. He thought it was a shit turn and dealt 15 to me. It's like, you should be ashamed of that shit turn, bro. Here, take 15. Think about what you've done.
I've got some fresh
Think about what you've done, bro. Alright, we got good stuff here. Don't need Belinda, right? No poets. This is nice though.
Come on down.
Two aviators.
One of these recruits.
Don't think I'm gonna bother with that.
You're down a minion.
Golden aviator. I mean, maybe I do. Just hold scam. Shield is good to end on.
Exactly what you were looking for. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I want to end on poet though.
That'll do some damage.
You just don't understand me.
Alright, let's see. Warping's gonna be pretty big with this extra attack and then the permanent health from the timepiece. This Kali has a lot of damage too because of dexterity. Which gives it a lot of perma health now. I guess I'm gonna be out of this combo now. Can activate the Time Walker and then sell it, I guess. Two more. Shield for Warping, very good. That's why I want it. Another brand would be great. Scam, maybe taunts. It's probably scam enough, right? Oh wow, that's huge.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Let's see. I'm gonna end on Aviator. Got taunts too now. I'm not gonna be able to run this close kill, right? Let's see. I think this is always out. It was always in. Keep my brand, right? And then I'm running close kill, maybe 10. Yeah, maybe I can keep close kill. Trying to get a spell that I can buy. I guess that's it. Okay, that's huge. I'm gonna summon that poet. Oops.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I guess I should have maybe sold this for poets number 2, yeah. I'm summoning another warping now. That's huge. I need another double damage spell. I'm never playing this. My hero power is insane. Yeah, it'd be so much better if I don't have this poet here that I summoned the horse. This was nice though. It was a good line. Kind of a dirty board. Once I had the aviator, I was like, ah, I have to play this. It's 1 unit for like 2 scams. That's too good. Okay, that's not bad. This, oh, no, that's fine.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Leroy might just be better to hold. Uh-oh, what can I trigger? This rally? Yeah, it's not gonna work, right? If I need a dragon, I guess it's okay for 2.
I like where you're going with this.
That's pretty insane. It's huge.
Oh, you're moving
Just need that
up
double
the
damage spell and that fixes most things. I do want to end on Paper Drake, I think. Sell this for underdog. I do like taunts. How about a taunted Leroy? Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that other taunt.
A good tactical choice.
Do a taunt, yeah. I think I'll just taunt the Leroy then.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Rally your new dragon. This one? Yeah, I guess I could have done that, yeah. That's true. Venom Aviator, play this instead. Taunted Leroy against Quills is kind of nice, because even if you kill the token, it's like a 3000 health token. I'd rather have it on the board. Oh, I didn't play the Wind Fury, fuck. Right. I didn't play the Wind Fury. That makes me weaker now. I should have sold this for Wind Fury.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Brand's probably getting sold too. I could summon this and play the Balden, yeah, I guess. Out of these two. Summon this, play this guy. See if we get battle cries we need to play. That's fun with Brand though. I think I just roll. So taunt is good. Shield is good. That's funny. That's out, that's out. Is this still worth? Maybe. I do need taunt, right? Otherwise I lose my shit. Okay, one taunt.
Keep it coming.
No shields. It's a bit annoying.
Vengeance has come.
It's good to get some minions in play.
This might be too greedy.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
100% win. Nice. The Kali is so insane. I need to actually make more board space for the Kali for it to copyright. Right now it's losing so much health. Maybe I should have led with the Murloc. Jesus, I lose so much health on my copy. So much health lost. But it's okay, the ending of my board is so strong. Like, we actually played good Battlegrounds this game. I didn't get caught up in what I wanted to play, be like, oh, I don't want to have to do. It's like the moment I got the Golden Aviator, I was like, okay, well, we're gonna have to just fit this. Because I don't care if I'm playing dragons. My board gets stronger if I play 2 insta-kill mechanics. So I just make space for it. It's more like support Warpwing, but because the Kali had such specific dark gifts, the Kali had a dark gift where start of combat he would increase the damage, and then my trinket would increase the health based on the damage, and then the Golden Poet ×2 that. So it just makes for good units instead of just being dragons, and then you just play good units with Scam, and then that's how we beat the guy that was just Nagas. That was actually nice. That was a pretty high level game of Battlegrounds, so I like that. Mental health care, thank you guys, appreciate it. Yeah, so that's a bit of an inside joke, but I'll explain because, you know, you guys are here. You guys are part of the stream. YouTube has a translation feature. It's actually on by default. And it translates GGs to mental health care. So now typing mental health care is basically GGs in YouTube chat. It's hilarious. We lagging again? Is that for anyone else? Filthy scam dragons, love the GGs. Was I fighting you, Davis? GGs if so. I mean, regardless, GGs. But that was cool. Mental health care chat, yeah. It's funny. Well, you're not a little upset that mental health care isn't translated to GGs. That's an infinite loop. Then the translation would have to translate its own translation to infinite translation. Infinite translation hack. Okay, let me get one review out, and then let's maybe get started on the test. We'll see. Yeah, this was cool. It's the English billionaire build all over again. Yes, tycoon was translated to, like, was it billionaire? I don't know, maybe English. Yeah, tycoon was English billionaire. All right, fun dragon game. All right, chat. We have an XQN game for you guys. That's been a long time. It's you're at 6.5. You ran into sliders. I mean, it's early season, right? Are you 6.5 and gaining 100 for a first? Because then you're not. If you're gaining more than that, then you're not at 6.5. You feel like Denathri is going to be better? Wow, I'm glad you asked. Here we go. We got ourselves an XQN Denathri's game coming right up. So XQN is back. He's on EU, ready to rumble. We got ourselves Beast, Demon, Naga, Pirate, and Undead. Yes, and there was a question earlier. Do you think Denathrius is going to be better this season? It's better than with Anomalies, yeah. So the question was perfect because we're going to be watching a Denathrius game. When Anomalies are in, the game is much faster, but your quests are generally still pretty slow. Now, some quests in some Anomalies do get better, like, you know, you can buy a minion for free. No, XQN jump scare. He just woke up. Okay, well, that's fair. So you have an anomaly like Grapnel where you can buy an extra card, and if your quest is buying cards, yeah, that's obviously synergistic, but quite often your quest takes too long for a very fast-paced game. So we have 25 minions dying or 18 spell casts. We have tier 7 with Zarjira and Sanderson. That looks phenomenal. Cast 18 spells. You cast spells. Is there so much synergy with that these days? You need. I don't think so. It's actually a pretty rare quest, right? You almost never see that. So this is pretty fun. Getting the... Actually, I don't mind this freeze as well, because does he have the quest where his minions need to die, or he needs to kill minions? Because if he needs to kill minions, then it's perfect. If his minions need to die, I get it. He might want some more. Ooh, yeah. Looks like his minions need to die, right? Yeah. Because he's considering the thing. I kind of like it then. Just stay on 1, buy the skelly, and the coin, freeze, level, buy the skelly. Then you rush your quest. Yep. So if you didn't have the quest, I like the double prison guard because on this turn you can buy a prison guard and hero power, and the next turn you can level double. Sorry, when I say hero power, I mean activate, right? So you can buy and activate, and then on turn 3 you can level double activate. But that means you have 2 big minions, and that's not very synergistic with having X amount of minions dying. So this is the this is sort of the point of the Nathrius. You have to be flexible, adjust to the different quests, and looks like we're doing exactly that here. He's considering going on the cheap here and casting the spell instead of using his coin for the better minion. So it's a gamble, and he gets a little punished with a bad minion, but on the other hand, the skeleton is 2 more kills. It might make a difference. I mean, it's likely going to make a difference, right? So, but a coin is also nice. You have to ask yourself, how good is that coin going to be in the next few turns? So it's tough. And you could have technically just gotten another death rattle from the spell, which is why it's tempting. It's tempting because you could just get lucky. And I do that quite often myself, right? I'm a bit of an optimist. It's probably a bit of an understatement. Well, you know, he could just get the spell and level, but I kind of like discovering with the pirates, like play the 2/3 and activate it, and then maybe just like buy the spell. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's thinking about. Because that pirate is pretty sweet, and that means next turn our curve is also solid, where we can level and pop it. Looks like that's what we're doing. Normally I would say Might of Stormwind on this board, but do you want to... I guess he still needs to win fights. Alright, Might of Stormwind it is. If your skeleton now survives, you really delay your quests, but you can't lose all your health while you're questing, so you got to do a bit of both, and XQN is getting that tempo with the Might of Stormwind. Don't hit the 2/2. Actually, basically, you just have to go into the 6/3, right? Yeah, that's my whole point, man. Now it just sucks. Everything sucks. Everything's terrible. Life sucks. Everything sucks. My skeleton didn't die. My quest is ruined. Kleine Dryade, the Savius name. Probably want to discover before leveling, right? Oh, Jesus. These are not... This pirate is not, I repeat, not worth its gold right now. I think it's getting fired first opportunity. Excited for the tournament. Hope you can watch some of it live. Hey, nah, appreciate that. Hey, guys, you can do !tournament in the chat. It's going to take you to our website. There's everything explained. But yeah, we're basically having a huge EU versus NA tournament. Invited all the big streamers. It's going to be September 4, 5, and 6. So if that sounds interesting, please make sure you don't miss it. I'm trying to make it a huge Battlegrounds event. If it's successful, we can do many more in the future. So if you would like to contribute, if you would like to help, all you got to do is just be there. Just watch. Like that's how you help. Watch exciting Battlegrounds content. That seems like a decent that sounds like a decent deal. Did he use it before leveling to get oil? Tier 3 spells just kind of suck. There's scope, but there's a lot of bullshit there for 2 gold as well. There's like pants, for instance. There's like a few others that are just completely horrible. So tier 2 spells in general, better to get. All right, so we are closing in on our quest. Need 1 or 2 more combats here. Trinket time. Would prefer to level, but we could also stay and use dark gifts. But I guess with oil can. Oh, oil can makes it easier to go to 7. Yeah, that is. We smart, chat. We smart. XQN is like, okay. I have an extra tier. Of course, I take that. Griffin's good. Whenever you play a card, 2/2 is kind of insane. I think I prefer that. Like, we're playing cards quite easily. Then again, Griffin does build into Lobster, but are we really going to play Lobster in tier 7? Well, then again, what else are you supposed to play, right? Beasts are in, I don't know, maybe. When you're tier 7, what do you usually end up playing? Oh, Kodo and Stitch are in, right? Yeah, it's probably Stitch Kodo that he's going for endgame. I mean, Griffin could work still, yeah. I like the Dark Gift on the Seafloor Recruiter way more. Yeah, he's looking at like Lionfish the synergy already for the Griffin. Griffin's kind of broken, bro. Like, people don't really talk about Griffin much, but Griffin is the reason that Lobster works. Like, this is the activator. It's the rally that triggers with the tier 6, but it also just fills your hand with beasts, and then very often those beasts are useful. Like, you get a reborn, you get another lobster, etc. Is the pirate stupid? He's supposed to print oil. Yeah. XQN wiggling the pirate as if he's threatening to throw it overboard. I would have a similar sentiment there. Be like, bro, that's 2 strikes. You know, third strike is out, right? Okay, looks like he is gonna pop his quest here. So that means that next turn he gets a free level from his quest reward. Like, the quest reward is tier 7 exists, and then next turn you get a free tier. You don't think Stitch Kodo is a thing anymore? Could you explain why? Neither of the cards have been changed, right? So Stitch Kodo still sounds pretty good. So we got a free tier to 5 from the quest reward. So we would love to set up for triples here, and then triples straight into 7s, try to get that Zargira, Sanders, and all that. Now, it looks like we're just printing beast here. Whee! Ghosty Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Tier 7 with Dark Gift possible this way. Not from the button, I think. But there's other ways to get tier 7s with Dark Gifts, like a trinket. I guess the Cage Gnawer, we need some tempo. And we are attacking with beasts. Unfortunately, we just attacked twice, so the gift first would have been pretty good. Yeah. There's no parrot, so you need more board slots to set it up. Yeah, but what's... Okay, but help me just understand why it's not just really good then. I get that it's not giga unreal amazing broken, but let's say you can get like a few hundred stats on a Kodo. That's not much, right? Let's say 500. 500 is not a crazy amount, but even like 200s, right? Let's say 200. Anyone can get 200. If you have a golden Kodo with Stitch and Reborn, that's still insane with Titus, right? Because then 200 turns into 400, and then that 400 turns into 800, and then that 800 turns into 1600. You get very big, very fast. Yeah, and that's all without McCall. Oh, Golden Touch is very good in tier 7 stuff, because you just want to get your tier 7s, right? So triples are incredibly important. All right, 5 extra golds. Ooh, he could randomly golden that, I guess, and get more golden touches. That's why he's going to use the coin first. I mean, this is the thing, right? Haters are going to say it's OFC, and they're right. But at the same time, you would have had spells in your hands that would have made it harder to then print 2 golden touches, right? So he at least thought about it. He said, hey, there is a okay, that's some OFC right there, though. He said, hey, there is a possibility that I get it here. Dude, Golden Griffin's kind of okay for me here. I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, okay. XQN's like, yeah, it's worth. It's worth, my dude. Bam! Get the 2 more. It tripled again! Ah, the Griffin's so insane here, bro. Amazing. If a 30-point player wins the first lobby on Sunday, the tournament's over after 1 game. I'm still gonna like verify exactly if I'm happy with those numbers, but that's probably it, yeah. But that means you have a minimum of 4 lobbies, and that assumes you have first place, first place, first place, first place, which is extremely unlikely, right? Dude, 2 more go. This entire turn was so unbelievably unreal. Gets the golden on the right minion, gets a Death Strider now from his freaking thing. He also has this random golden cage now, so he has so much tempo. Gets his Argira. He can Argira the golden touch now to farm more triples. This is just so chill because he is the only tier 7 player. Normally, if you're playing the tier 7 anomaly, you're very stressed about other people getting the tier 7, so you have to really rush and go and get all those Argiras quickly. But the issue is that for the other players is that there's no tier 7, right? So this is pretty unfair. He just gets to have all the tier 7s for himself. Like, this quest is so much fun, man. A little unethical. Give your rally minions Divine Shield. That's probably okay. He just wants to get a cheap trinket because the tier 7s are better than most trinkets. So he just wants to play around the... Yeah, he's not even buying the thing. Golden Touch on the Zesty is kind of insane if he hits that, because then he can get more with the Siren. Sure. Yeah, he's just gonna take 1. Zesty is free with the spellcraft, right? It just comes back. 2 golden grave robbers. Yeah, that allows you to just print something. You could just target any undead. He has yeah, that is an undead. So he can make the golden tier 7 with the grave robbers, which I think you do because it oh no, there's Argira. Oh my god. This is the part where you lose the plot and it's like, oh my god, there's way too many things to do. So it's very fun to watch such a high level player navigate it. He's on 17 though, so he does really want to survive here. If he can win this fight, then he will preserve damage cap 1 more turn, which is super nice. Golden's Argira here is also just amazing, right? He gets the... I feel like he loses the round because now he has too much value on his board. It's like so much value. All right, we're gonna go Stitch already. Yeah, we're gonna go Stitch Kodo. I think that is sort of just the go-to when you are playing tier 7 with beasts in. Freezing for more reborns. Right, he gets reborn Wind Fury here. That's fair. Okay. Okay, so I would have found that like a little bit more difficult to navigate. But he's just dumping all his scarabs now because he is trying to win the combat. Oh, his rally units get Divine Shield. That is true. That is true. Oh yeah, whoa, that's actually a pretty good 7-drop then. You don't see that every day that you're actually happy with that. The opponent is just a little bit too strong, so we do lose cap here. So now he needs to get online. He needs to have online in one turn. You watch this one live? All right, no spoilerino. No spoilerino, please. Okay, I think this Harbinger has had its time, right? She sells the thing. Okay, wow. Are we gonna go lobster here? Full lobster modes? He could buy everything and just like copy a bunch of golden lobsters, but does he need a bunch of golden lobsters? He's got Death Strider. He sold his rally unit though. Wow. No, he's not copying lobster. He's just going for 7-drops. Oh my god, yeah. He has 2 reborns, right? Okay, he's got a golden Kodo, he's got a Stitch. Do we need another Stitch? He might. No, just wants the money. Looks like he wants another Scarab, yeah. He's not copying the Scarab for another triple. Yeah, the golden Kodo already has 100 health. That's kind of nice. And the reborn doesn't matter. Another 7. Standards, not really. I mean, yeah, you need Titus, I guess. Titus is a big one here. Titus is huge. Huge. That's such a scary spot, man. Like, if you don't know what you're doing here, you're pretty much always dead. Oh, Death Strider. Death Strider. Death Strider is Macaw. Right. Now I get it. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, then it's like, yeah, of course it's Stitch Kodo. That's so silly. So Death Strider makes any rally into a macaw. That's a good way to look at it. It's just like targeting something for a gold. So now when his Wind Fury Amalgam attacks, it's going to trigger the leftmost death rattle, which is the Stitch, which means we're going to summon that Kodo. And we have Wind Fury, right? And we trigger it twice with the Golden Death Strider, so it's a board full of Kodos. Okay, okay, okay. This is, I see now, I see. So normally I would say that even without the trigger on a rally, this is still quite strong, but you need Titus to get multiple Kodos, right? If you do not have Titus, then you can't do this, but I would say it's a no-brainer because of the Death Strider. That's quite nice that XQN identified that so easily. He's like, oh, you just play Death Strider, bro. It's like Macaw with extra steps, basically. Which means you don't really need a Titus on the board. So it kind of just replaces the Titus. So instead of Macaw Titus, you just play Death Strider plus a rally. This board is insane. Yeah, I mean, it's Stitch Kodo, right? Stitch Kodo is disgusting. But it was so nice to see XQN figure out exactly what he needed to keep in terms of the value, what he could afford. Admiration, but Admiration doesn't really work on this board. This feels like you just don't care. There's taunts that you might want in the shop. Nope. So what's the thing to shield? Usually you want your Stitch to survive, right? Okay, he has the taunt on the Kodo, that's nice. So is there a way to get more stats on Kodo? It used to be back-to-back, right? That was sort of the easy way to do it. You could technically lobster the Kodo, but it's not really happening, right? Nah. How would you do it? Like Belinda and spells or something? Ooh, bread. Put bread on the Kodo. I might, bro. I guess no. 2 gold on tier 7. What are we looking for? I guess new hero power. Yeah, new hero power is huge. I guess another rally unit, right? Another rally unit is not bad. Now think about it. Because then you can summon more. Okay, we'll shield the Death Strider. Not switching hero power yet. Wants to hold it one more turn. Okay. I mean, he's already on tier 7, so changing his hero power shouldn't unlevel him, right? It'd be funny if he's now suddenly not tier 7 anymore. Not that I think that's a huge problem, because I think he has the 7s he needs. Kodo down, Kodo down. It's actually much better than the... Like, this is actually a big problem if he would have killed the Stitch, right? Because then we do not summon a lot of Kodos. The Zarjira is also sort of blocking here, so if we want to go all in, selling Zarjira helps us summon more Kodos. So yeah, the viewer at the beginning who said, I don't know if this is a thing without Macaw, I think it's a fair comment. Because you can see that we have Macaw now, right? Macaw with extra steps, and it's way stronger. In my mind, I thought if we just run Titus and we stitch Kodo, that's still quite strong, right? Because then you summon, you know, you do need Golden Titus, right? And then you summon like 3 in one go. So, but I do get it. Yeah, I don't think it was an unfair comment to make, to say like, hey, this is... Well, it's a little unfair to say it's not a thing anymore, because I think Stitch Kodo is still quite strong. You don't need to go into the millions of stats to win a game, right? And in order for something to be a thing, winning games with it is more than fine. Okay, we're going Bran. A little golden Bran on the side for more gold. Oh my god, bro. This is so typical XQN. Like, what is this? He's like, zoom, I can't help myself. Money! Money! Get the money! Alright, he's gonna change the hero power. Usually it's tests, yeah. Alright, so he's on tier 7. I don't think he's gonna unlevel, right? Is there anything specific we're going for? It's not like Belinda to try to get more stats, right? He sold to Belinda. Why shouldn't I have money? Yeah, it's almost like what are we going for? Oh, the golden dude. The golden percussionist is so KW. Can you use the tier 6 nugget above the Kodo? The Ruiner? Yeah, that is a little slow, but changing the hero power does unlevel him. Oh, really? Oh, honestly, the lobster is good because it's yeah, just another rally. I think I like that more than Titus. The lobster is good because it's Taunt Reborn. The Taunt Reborn just protects your guys, yeah. It's so funny, like we have a lobster and it's like a Risen Rider. It's Risen Rider with extra steps, so. He's still tier 7 with the new hero power. He hasn't rolled yet, so I'm looking at the roll. He just used this hero power. I'm not sure if he like rolls if he's like suddenly not tier 7 anymore. It looked to me that he the quest reward wasn't going to the tier 7 shop wasn't going to go away, but all right, we're at 600, but we still have two more summons, right? Yeah. 3k, 13k. Yeah, I mean that's enough, right? That'll do it. Oh, and the Death Strider also dies here, right? Well, not always, but most of the time. 24k. Yeah, Kodo is so funny, man. You're like, is this really that good? It's like, oh, 24k, right? Because it starts out so small, and you're just like, are we beating him? Like, are we fine? Like, 26k. I guess we're fine, yeah. I guess we're okay. His triple gave him a tier 6. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so. So he's no longer pulling 7s. So maybe the 7 drops are gone. But the cosmetic thing of tier 7 is still there. Yeah, I guess he isn't rolling 7s anymore. I guess it would be very weird to show like, hey, your tavern tier is now like tier 6. That would be maybe a bit challenging. Shields are very nice. We love shields. Very nice shields. Very good, very good. Man, we need board space. It's so sad because a lot of these rallies are just not going to summon stuff. Kodo stack, yeah. Repair job the Kodo. Do it. Make it large. You see, I would be a little bit more concerned about Stitch dying because the death guy has reborn, right? And if Stitch dies, we have no more rally effects. So I guess the rally effect buffs the lobster, but the lobster's already dead by then, right? Very interesting game. It's quite refreshing to suddenly see like a quest like, oh, you're tier 7 in no anomaly meta. And it's also a little satisfying that the opponent is playing lobster bullshit, and then XQN just shows his hand like, I have Kodo bullshit. This is OG bullshit, my dude. It's better than your like the lobsters. That's new. That's flavor of the month, right? This is old school Kodo destruction. Bloop. I guess the Wind Fury does kill it, right? So it's kind of nice. But yeah, you never have enough board space because the Golden Death Strider gives you too much. The Kodo being summoned with Taunt does help a lot. Oh, right. You get another summon if that dies and the Kodo's... Yeah. The Amalgam makes it even stronger if it dies. 80k. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 80k. Wait, why is it that big? Oh, we have 27k on that other Kodo. So this time more Kodo survived. Jesus, if this Death Strider would die, right? But it doesn't have Wind Fury. If this would die, it would be, what, 160k? Something like that, right? Whoo! Kind of crazy. Also satisfying seeing just Lobster destroyed. Alright, GG, man. What a crazy game. What was the quest? Tier 7 exists. Very, very cool quest reward. Tier 7 exists. All right, Rain, how we looking? Because I also need to go get some lunch, so I think I can eat lunch during part of the test. I'll already explain what we're going to be doing today, chat. So you all know that we have a tournament, big tournament coming up 4, 5, 6 September. Today we are going to do our first test on the technical aspect, so the spectating. And this is your chance to be on stream if you would like to. I need 8 volunteers so that we can have one lobby of just 8 players. And we can then spectate you guys, and we can play around with the overlay, the in-game scoreboard, all the cool stuff we want to do for the tournament production. So let me know in the chat if you would like to play, like basically around now. And then we'll do it on EU, so it has to be on the EU server. Get 8 people in one lobby, and then that's the overlay. I'm just seeing how we're gonna do it if one person needs to... If I'm gonna be in the lobby or not. I guess I'm not, right? So I guess you guys would have to need to add each other. Alright, let's start like this. You can just add me if you want to play right now. ShadyBunny2343. This should be fun. Yeah, so I'm gonna be spectating you guys. We're basically just gonna be testing tech, right? So I am gonna go get some lunch. So I'll do that right now, and then when I'm back, I'll see all the friend requests, and we'll make a lobby. So I don't think I will be in the same lobby. I think I'll just be casting it, which means that I can't make the lobby. Someone else will need to. So we'll gather the 8 battle tags, and then we'll have one lobby leader that creates the lobby. You need to add them to spectator accounts. Yeah, so you'll have to add each other, and you'll have to add the spectator account. So I'm going to leave this up for a little bit. If you want to play on EU, right, add me, and then after that, after you've been chosen, you can add the spectator accounts. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. It's probably going to be quite a few requests. Alright, here we are. Jeez, 36 friend requests. Let me go over this. Okay, so out of the people that want to play, who can do at least several hours? Because I need one lobby leader who is just gonna invite people. And then you can also add the lobby leader. So let me know in chat if you can play, say, at least 3 hours. Not to say that we're gonna play at least 3 hours. You've only received one friend request? Yeah, that's because they haven't been chosen yet. Loopy has free? Okay, let's do Loopy then. Which one are you, Loopy? Are you already on my list, or you have a different name? Yeah, you're already here. Nice. Okay, so... I guess we'll do it this way, right? Loopy, post your battle tag in the chat. Put the hashtag in there so they can just copy. And then I can copy paste that in YouTube. So add Loopy, and Loopy will make a lobby with 7 people. And because you guys did the effort here, I will still add you. If you talk to me, I remove you. So it's kind of kidding, but not really. I just don't like it if I'm playing and people are like, "Hi, Shady, I'm on your friend list. I should say something now." Or it's like, all right, come on, So it's like a bit of a joke, but not really, right? We can say hi or whatever, but especially during the stream. I don't like it if people just use it as a chance, like, I'm on, Mom, get the camera, I'm on TV. I gotta type something. Alright, you sucks. Alright, he gets the boot. Fuck off. Alright, now everyone here is too late. Okay, so Loopy is gonna be our lobby leader. So I'm gonna be spectating Loopy, and then I'm gonna be in the thing, right? So there you go. That's the battle tag that you need to add. I'll never bother you. That's great. And then, after you've added Loopy, very important, because we cannot play otherwise, like you will basically not be chosen, you need to add these 8 accounts as well. Because the way how the tournament is going to work is we are going to have... How about spectating? That's okay. You can spectate. The 8 different... Basically, we've set it up really, really cool that each different player is going to have their own dedicated spectating account attached to them for the tournament, and this also for the test. So that we can switch POVs instantly. There is no downtime where we need to like switch, decline, and this and that. And this is all being run from one PC, which is like, yeah, this has been a process of weeks of iterating and stuff. So it's very cool that we've now arrived here. Now we still need to test it, right? Like it's been stress tested before, but we haven't done like a proper stream with it. So if you want to be on stream, add those 8 accounts as well. You have dozens of new friends, but somehow I need to select 7. Oh, that's easy. Rain can just pick 7 people that have already added him, and then you just add those 7. And then if you don't get picked for the first game, if somebody needs to go, then there'll be 1 or 2 or 3 slots, I don't know. And then you can join again. You don't have to wait the whole time, of course. Like if you're just like, ah, fuck this, then it's okay. Rain is a bit of a baller when it comes to tech, so it's a beast. Like my PC is a beast, and his is better. Like I have a proper beast, and he has a better one. So. I have a 590 and I think 64 gigs of RAM, and he's got better. Have I made a 1 million health unit in the game? Since the number change? Not. In general, yes, of course, many times, but since the new season, not yet, I think. Or maybe I have. Thinking if there's any strategy I've done for 1 million. I don't think so. I don't think I've done 1 million in the new season. Rain, how we looking, man? You're adding 200 people one moment. Excuse me. No need for the attitude, sir. This is fun. It's so nice that we can test this together. So it's going to be a bit more of a cozy stream, guys. A little bit more downtime, testing the tech for the tournament. Totally understand if it's not your cup of tea. Very fun though for the core and people that maybe want to be on stream, you know. Gonna win the tourney before Jeeve. Do we need to add all of the EU versus NA accounts? Yeah, if you first added Loopy, also add those accounts. Even if you're not in the lobby right now, but you're still interested in playing on stream, you should already add them so that you can be picked more easily if someone has to go from the lobby. Are you eating Greek yogurt and oats for gains and stuff? No, this is rice with chicken and some eggs. Normally I'll have sweet potato, but I undercooked my sweet potatoes. And I didn't feel like trying to salvage the batch, so I just made rice. It's a tragic cooking mistake. But it'll teach me to use timers now. Standardize that shit. Hey, thank you so much, Steak. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Rain has to tab 8 accounts to add all the people, right? So it's gonna take a minute. You already have EU versus an A1, are there more? Yeah, I'll paste it again. Those are the 8 accounts. 2 days ago, you mean Goddammit? Made 12 million. Oh, did I make more with the... I saw Jeep make 2 million. Yeah. What did he do to make the 12 million unit? Zero gray hairs at 35. That's nice. Is that super uncommon or? Oh, AFK, buddy. Yeah, AFK gets pretty high. That's true. Check Discord. All good? Yeah, I have VLC. Let me see how this works. So that's just a media source, right? Or what am I adding? So I guess I'll switch scenes while we're waiting. Boom! Right back into the 15 minutes. Open Media Network. Okay, sorry. Delete this one. Oh, you might have a different OBS setting then. Alright, maybe we should do this one off stream. I'll use the stream. Let me grab the stream. Alright, here we go. So the scene isn't going to be perfect because my cam is in the way and all, but it's fine. We'll fix it. Actually, I can do that, right? I can go here. Sorry. Switch that on the fly. Yeah, I guess I'm just not going to be here then. Well, is that better? Is that really better for the test? I don't think so, right? That's fine. We don't have to worry about the details. Oh no, I need to. Oh no, you need to spectate. Right, you need to spectate. I don't need to spectate. I was like, I have to open the game. I have to spectate Luby, but no, I don't. Okay. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, then take your time, of course, if you're still doing stuff. But I think I'm good to go then. I'll just take the stream feed directly. You have a lobby, you need to sort out the spectator accounts. Well, you need to well, Rain needs to give Loopy the 7 names, right? Because Rain knows if they've added you or not. Yeah, I think so. That's probably easier, right? Than to double check the whole time. Because Rain knows who added him. So Rain picks 7 names and then gives them to Loopy, and then Loopy invites them. That's going to be an easier workflow. Yeah, we're testing for the tournament. Thank you, Cheese. Yeah, we'll see. I don't see who added, so It's Rain that has all the tags. All right, let me change the title. You didn't get picked? Well, you don't know for sure, but yeah. Yeah, if you would like to play, right, make sure you have Loopy added and make sure you have those accounts added. Because I can almost guarantee you that people are going to drop. Yes, we are, Rusty. Oh, and this is on EU, right? Just to be clear, this is on EU. You'll be taking side bets. Hey, thank you as well, Grey Mage. Should we leave Loopy's group? No, not necessarily. Loopy, can you hear me? You still here? You're waiting on one more? Okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as you guys are doing stuff. It's not just miscommunication. Only kidding around. Dude, my bets, what the hell? No, we don't do that here. What's happening? We are testing the tournament setup. Currently waiting. Get the lobbies going. No worries, Lex. Should be a super fun event to cast. So the overlay is not gonna really work yet, because for the tournament my camera won't be here. Collins and I will have a different scene where we can talk in between the games. But for now, because, you know, we're just doing the live stream, I'm gonna leave it up. But I will likely be blocking part of the action for you guys, so just a heads up. Because the game's gonna be a different size, because we're gonna have the leaderboard on the side. Other players would have cameras too. Yeah. We're gonna have something rolling on the cameras as well, just to test it. No, I'm not playing in a tournament. I'm organizing and setting up and casting. There's no way I could play in it as well. Alright, give us a second here. That's already cool, right? Oh, actually, let me see if I can get volume. Not sure we have audio yet. Might have to sort that out. So yeah, this is exactly why we're doing this, guys. We're trying to get all the bugs and issues, potential problems out of the way. We're gonna do several of these tests, right, until it's smooth, clean. We'll probably do one of these tests with streamers too, so we can actually have like a streamer lobby. All right, so we're still gonna have an overlay for this, by the way, where it's a little nicer in terms of the separation here, but the bottom left is gonna be for the camera of the player we're spectating. It's funny, Loopy has the reroll button in the bottom. This is dope. Yeah, I think it's super cool. It's very fun. All right, so right now we're on Loopy, L Shutterwalk. But again, we're gonna just let Rain do all the work in the background. He's not gonna be able to focus on proper spectating for a while, I'm assuming, because there's a lot of technical stuff we're gonna have to overcome. Yeah, the scene is definitely going to look a little different once we're doing the actual tournament. But only 7 heroes. I'm sure Rain is figuring that out right now. That's the whole point. Might indeed be someone that failed to connect. Three on 3 with Xavius past this minion is kind of a war crime, to be honest. I think I would just buy this and buy this. Like next turn level, sell and proc my ability. Your board would be so strong then. Yeah, there was one menu screen, right? So maybe that person didn't connect. That might be the problem. Ooh, look at that. Match results for after the game. Something to see the types would be good. That's true. Let me make a note of that. You've been watching an Elden Ring bingo tournament the past month, and then this tournament is happening. Life is good. Glad to hear it. Happy to hear that this is something worth looking forward to. Definitely is for us too, and a lot of work, but it's also been a lot of fun thinking of ideas. So Rain, if there's any issue or whatever, just let me know, right? If I can help. I'm also fine just letting you do your stuff. There's gonna be a lot of downtime, guys, in the beginning, as we're ironing this out. Need a remake? We can do that. The last person has privacy settings on. Oh, so he doesn't allow spectating. That's another thing that we can now add. We'll definitely have that on for the players in the tournament, but that's good that we have that as a routine now, to just tell the player like, hey, you have to turn that on, that people can spectate. All right, guys. So if you would like to continue being in the lobby, you need to have your settings. Let me just. It's pretty easy. Let's show what you need to do. End the match and remake. Yeah. Just leave the game.
Oh, I can tell you'll have some new stories tonight.
And if you do not have this on, we're gonna go with someone else, right? Allow friends to spectate my games. That has to be on. If that's not on, then you cannot be in the lobby. So very easy, just check. That's it. And then if you have that ready, then you can go back in. Are we done? No, but you're remaking the game. And you should have the stream open as well if you're in the lobby, right? You can totally stream snipe for this one because you need to hear if there's stuff going on. It was so much fun in this game. Yeah, the point is not the game, chat. The point is to test the tech. If we have cool and fun games, that is a great bonus, but the main point here is to test the tech, which means remakes are probably going to happen when there's whoopsies like that. Shady encouraging stream sniping, yeah. Clip it, ship it, pull it out of context. There we go. Oh, hey, Steph. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Welcome, everyone. If you got a sub, make sure to say thanks to Steph, guys. Thank you very much, Steph. Concede the current game? Yeah, leave it. Get out. Abort. No, today we're gonna stick to EU testing, but you can switch servers quite easily. That's not a problem. You can do that in the launcher. But we'll do an NA test as well. Thanks everyone working behind the scenes. Yeah, it's basically 3 people right now. So it's Rain doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the technical stuff, 100%. Everyone ready? Okay. If you do not have it activated this time, guys, you will just not be selected, right? Sorry, it's clicking a box. This is this should be like a basic requirement. Okay, looks like we have our lobby ready. Should be joining any moment. I'm almost done eating, so it's good timing. How long is the stream delay? Right now, nothing. Like a second at most or something. Privacy setting as well. Is that different than allow friends to spectate my games or not, Rain? Or are you not, or do you not know? But are you able to spectate or not? Is the same? Okay, then kick that player. You can tell the name to Loopy, kick that player, and then don't invite him again. And then remake with someone else. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if there are specific privacy settings apart from allow players to spectate my games, but I don't think so. From what I have seen, it's basically just check that box and then you can spectate. So yeah, this is exactly why we do these practice rounds, right, chat? Make sure everything's silky smooth when we do the tournament. So duos tournament is weird for a few reasons. How would you capture it? Right, it's pretty tough to capture both boards. Duos, I think one of the main appeals would be comms, and it's hard to capture comms as well. Duos is laggy. You skip combats quite often. It's not as balanced as well, so you get kind of crazy situations, and if you have top players playing, you're gonna have that essentially every single game. So yeah, this is a it's probably also not as popular. So there's a lot of things going against duos for a tournament. But it's not inherently off the table, yeah. But it's just some stuff that would have to make sense. I think you can make up for it if you have personalities playing together and you capture comms. JJ and RDU arguing to each other that someone fucked up or something. Mm-mm. Broke to 5K, congrats. Oh. Look at that chat. That's cool. So again, this camera won't be here for the tournaments, but I think it's still better for me to have my cam on while we're testing. Otherwise, maybe it's a little bit too boring for everyone. Every camera is Jeef. That's probably appropriate. This looks good. All 8 players are on the leaderboard. How about sound, Rain? You think we could get sound, or is that not on the table for today? It's only 7 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're right. 5 is not there. We're missing number 5. Yeah, we're definitely not going to add too much here. Sub for Hippo as a spectator, but the name is missing. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Cool. That's nice. Wait, what are we? Dark gifts. Yeah, during the spectate, you'd press hide as well after a bit. Oh yeah, this would have to be removed as well. I can turn that off. Part of my apples gone bad, unfortunately. Most players will have a camera, yeah. There's one or two exceptions. Higher resolution would be good. Yeah, we'll probably have 1440. I'll be streaming it as well. But the resolution's not bad. So 1080 right now. What's all the stuff on the left? That's an updating leaderboard. It shows you the name of the player. We're gonna have a picture of the player there as well. All right, let's see. So Xavius, oh, we'd have a turn counter, right? Yeah, we would have to add a turn counter. If that's going to be possible, at least. It feels a bit too clunkered right now. This is the standard tournament format. Like pretty much every tournament is used to this. It might feel a bit too clunkered, but you'd have to ask yourself, what are you going to remove? If you make this smaller, then it will be very hard to read the name or identify the picture. Working on the audio? Yeah, it's okay. It's not a must. You can iron out other details as well if needed. How are you preparing your ISP for the tournament? I mean, I will test streaming on my backup connection. We'll do one here. Oh, look at that, chat! It's trinket time. The quadra view. Oh, this is so professional, right? Trinket time. Boom, quadra view. You can see everybody picking their trinket. Font for the names and stats can be bigger. Yeah, this is a placeholder overlay. It's gonna be different. The overlay is gonna be we're gonna have a picture of the player as well. Can you pick players or is it on auto? Rain is the one that is doing the spectating. It's manual. I think after the trinkets have been picked, we can move back to single player. Like the quadra view, I think, is only good for when the trinkets are being picked. Quad view looks clean. It's so cool, right? Yeah. We also have dual view. If we want to compare side by side, let's say we are in the top 2, we want to see what adaptations the players are making, then we have side by side as well. All right, so we've just passed turn 6. It's kind of an interesting board for Varden. I guess he gets some decent value from the Thomas with this. There we go, side by side. Again, we'd have a filler overlay here, right? It wouldn't just be black bands. But yeah, this is the first test. You guys are here. You guys were here. The first test. Cenarius has his buddy. Oh, that's so good. He's gonna stabilize with that really well. Xavius with the donk. Man, Buttons has kind of a greedy trinket here. Double Thama. I'm guessing he's gonna want that, right? Yeah. It's quite a bit of money. The gems are free, by the way, right? You generate 2 gold. Oh no, every 3 spells is a gold. Yeah, you do. It's not free. Quad view could also put if we get into the top 4. I find that you cannot sustain quad view for very long. There's too much going on. It's too small. It's really for time warp shops, trinket turns, right? So for the current tournament, it would be for trinket turns. I don't think you would have quad view for almost anything else. There's too much going on. Yeah, this is the thing where I have a bit more experience, where we're gonna be redesigning the leaderboards for just for function, right? So the name will be bigger, and we'll have the player picture, so it'll be super easy to identify who's where. Is there a way to remove the filler on the sides of the 2-player view? There's a lot of wasted purple space. Purple space? Can we go back to 2-player view for a second? What's the purple space he's talking about? How do you get the buddy? Trinket. The screen looks tilted. What? I've never heard that. The edge of the board. Oh, this over here, from like this thing to here. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. All right, buttons. Yeah, good. Look at that. It's turn 8 and we're on buttons. Super good. I mean, I probably would take a tier 7 here because I'm going to be below cap soon and I need something fast, but I would have to look at types, right? Nagas are in for Zarjira, so that's already good. You prefer if armor and health were next to each other instead of having the tavern tier between them? Yeah, most likely. Like the Chinese have, let me see if I can grab the screenshot. We're going to be mimicking that one a bit more. This one, right? They had the tavern tier in between, but they had the number was bigger. There was a player picture. The colors were a little bit more Hearthstone-y, so we'll probably just mimic this quite closely. We can consider moving to armor. It might look weird, but we can consider it. Disable screen shake on the spectate accounts. Oh, yeah. We should do that. I hadn't seen it yet, but it's because I haven't been like locked in. I've been more generally looking at stuff. Yeah, screen shake is awful. Having armor in the middle sucks when the armor is gone. You're gonna have a 0 for everyone. Yeah, I'm sure there are arguments for both sides. That's why it's always good to consider it, try it, and be like, okay. Yeah, Morchi taking lethal here. With a bunch of Evos in her hand. Damn. Yeah, that board was not good, unfortunately. Well, 3 people out. So I don't think we'd use the quad view outside of trinkets. I'm gonna write that down. I think it's too small. Especially on mobile, it's gonna be unwatchable. It could be tier firsts. Yeah, but health is probably what you want to be paying more attention to because armor will go. I like this more. I like the armor there more because the armor is the first thing to go, right? The armor is the thing you stop paying attention to. And when somebody is like below 15, maybe you're going to scan like, oh, do they have armor left or not? It's really small, it hurts the eyes a bit. Yeah, that's why I just want to use it for trinket selection. So just like, oh, trinkets are up. Now you can see who picks what trinket, and then you just go back in there. Hero power selection is also quad view. Yeah, yeah. Quad view for trinkets plus start of game. Why not put the tier on the left? Because then the most important thing on the left, I think, is better, and that's health. I think this makes sense, right? Because you have the player picture, right? You're gonna have the player picture there, and then right next to that is their health. Like, I think the Chinese have it right. I think that's probably how you should go with it. Photo of Jeeve in the middle and the gameplay in the corner. That's a suggestion we could consider, yeah. All right, this is double butchering, yeah. Yeah, you probably want to trade those guys soon. Actually, I'm not sure. Need Belinda, right? Undead are so cheap, so good. Yeah. Kale having a good time. I'll be switching between players a lot. Instantly seeing the dark gift count could be useful. I'm gonna write that down. That might be possible. You never know. Varden's on 9. What's a scaling ribbon? Yeah, I don't like Varden's position. This looks bad. Screen shake is so weirdly satisfying. I mean, we're gonna remove it for sure. How many are left? Yeah, I got you. Font size for player. Oh, there we go. Screen shake. He's going over all the accounts. Yeah. Font size for player stats can go up. Player stats. You mean the health, right? Or what? Those stats. Getting rid of the purple on quad view and duo view would help. Yeah. Can you go duo if you have a moment? Rain? I want to see it again. The quad view. One moment restarting. Yeah, that's okay. We'll have probably around this. This would be the thing. So it's gonna be pretty similar, but I think it's yeah. I just like how the Chinese did it. This was nice. Also, the types over here, right? Yeah. I guess turn counter was over here. Yeah. Types and turn counter. That's definitely good. Okay, the stream is restarting. Not my stream. The stream we're watching for the tournament. Yeah. So it's basically going to be this. It's going to be almost exactly this. Because I think they just did they kept it more Hearthstone-y, which I like. Right now, it's just pure the technology. The aesthetics, they're not there yet. But you can make remarks about it, that's fine. But we're not testing aesthetics today. It's so uncomfortable to play without a turn counter there. Yeah, you get so used to it, you don't realize until it's gone. All right, we're back, baby. Cenarius has quite an interesting trinket. Is that a dark gift thing? Is that triggering end of turn or something? I guess it is, yeah. Murlocs are not in, right, for triggering that thing. Undead, Quillbore, Naga, Elemental. You have to have a conversation with Blizzard about creating the tournament. No. All right, we got another reset on the stream, it seems. Yeah, this is super valuable, by the way. Getting that data, getting all the little things out. This is already good reminder that we need a turn timer, we need a type overlay, screen shake off, when to do quad view, probably how to adjust quad view and dual view. A gold counter to see when. Yeah, we don't want to add too much, right? We want to have that simplicity. Fellow chatters are playing, yes. Looks like we need a bit of a longer reboot here. But again, guys, that's going to be par for the course, right? There's it's really a testing stream. We let players use deck tracker. Yeah, of course. Deck tracker is super standard. All right, let me take this downstairs while we're waiting. And then we can continue here. Types that are in turn counter seem like the most important change. Well, the most important stuff is making sure it works. So that's what we're here to test. A lot of this is happening on Rain's end, where he needs to see how it interacts, how it stresses the PC, the connection, and all that. That's the big reason. But yeah, it's like a super nice bonus, right? To just have those small things like, oh yeah, we need a turn counter. Oh yeah, we need a type I guess tracker to see what's in. Other things that seem to pass the tests. I mean, not yet, right? If we were to do the tournament right now, it wouldn't run smooth. So that's the point. I need to refresh. Classic. Where is this? All right, we're back. We're back, baby. Let's go. Is the leaderboard still working? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Xavius Elementals. 1.1k. The snaz is only doing 100, right? Yeah, that kind of sucks. He's on 22. He probably is fine, right? So depends what lives. The butcher needs to die, I'm guessing. So this is 6, 11, probably tier 6, 17. The butcher's already dead. That's fine now. Mm-hmm. 20. I mean, what's the buffs that are happening there? This would be a good opportunity when we're in the top 4 to think about a matchup, right? So if you have Kale and AFK, side by side here would be fine. So you'd run the Kale versus the AFK side by side. Is this Jeeve judging us? Yes, Jeeve is judging everyone here. AFK needs to activate Reborn guy. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're fully aware of the combo. You'd also need Reborn on your whole board, right? I'll write that down as well. Oh, doing it like that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna nitpick plays. This is oh, bell ringer. Found the bell. Saved by the bell. Well, maybe. Well, 40. Kind of like having butchering far right for those buffs. We'll nitpick it for them. Yeah. So this is a summon war, right? The AFK has better summons. Oh, we have sound. Let's go. The striker is could be a problem though. But there's too many stats on the Banshee, I guess. Yeah. It's probably going to be lethal. Sound, what do you mean? Yeah, you guys don't have sound. Let me see. I can just open this. You guys should have sound now. I'm going to capture the sound separately for the tournaments, but I'll just open like the whole channel. You watching Jeep? No. This is just a placeholder, which is kind of funny. We're not using cameras for this viewer test, obviously. So this is let's just have something there instead of the camera. It's so nice, right? This is a big one. It's kind of weird that they didn't play Mana Surge before, right? What? Hey, what's happening? Whoa, what? You're selling Mana Surge instead of your Volcanics? What do we have the Volcanics for if we're not doing Mana Surge? I guess it's just to have bigger frosting? I don't know. Yeah, you don't want to sell your Mana Surge there instead of the Volcanic pair. Bloop. It didn't all in. I mean, it kind of doesn't even have anything to do with all inning. It's just correct, right? Like you would prefer to have a Mana Surge on your board than the tier 4 elemental, regardless of whether it's all in or not. We have sounds just quiet. Yeah, it's not super loud, but I can fix it on my end. It's okay. I don't want to go crazy on the sound. So the hovering, you have to be a bit careful for, right? That we're not on a card in the hand. I wonder if we can do something about that if it's them hovering. What's the reborn cancel unit? Sindore. Alright. AFK getting the win. Too small to watch? Yeah, we'll be able to make this bigger. Yeah, I think for the side by side, what we do is we just cut off the whole left side, so we cut off the whole right side, so we just keep the board and then we just stretch it a bit. Yeah. You noted down some issues you'll fix? Okay. Would it be productive for you to have another lobby, Rain? Was it the players? Yeah, that's funny, right? I've got 8 problems, and they're called these guys. Yeah. You have a horizontal split view. I mean, we have this, right? But we'll have this better. Don't do side-by-side fights, it's trippy. I don't think that is... I think that's just something you're not used to, because the side-by-side has been very, very good in the past. Essentially, the reason why it is good, or the reason why I believe it is good, is if, let's say we are in a 1v1 situation, and especially if you have a prolonged 1v1 situation, you're going to get adaptations, right? So this person is rolling for a Sindora, the other person needs a Leroy. What are we going to taunt? What are we going to untaunt? Showing that at the same time is so much better than be like, oh, well, G really wants to find the taunt, and then we switch to G finding the taunt. It's like, oh, wait, but like, the other guy has this. It's much better to just have that running at the same time if we're in those turns. And then, yeah, and you can see how they're both, how fast they are, etc. I think once you get into the combat, you can maybe switch it around. But I have to remember like how the Chinese did that, because honestly, taking them as an example is honestly really good. They put on a great show. Put a fight, go back to single view. Yes, you can definitely still show side-by-side fights when you're in the top 4. I think when you could show basically both the top 4 fights at the same time. Yeah, so that you can see who gets eliminated. Performance was good, no lag. That's huge, right? That's huge. Isn't it better if 2 screens are on top of each other? You can make them way bigger already. Again, what people have pointed out is there's a lot of dead space on the left, right? From where the overlay is. You can just cut that out. There's a lot of space on the right. You can cut that out, and then you have much bigger. Either way, we'll fix that. Okay, so it looks like rain. It might be stretched too much. Yeah, but again, I'm gonna look at how the Chinese did it. It's there's a moment where you make a joke about how we are copying the Chinese for once, but it's it's all in good faith, of course. This is something they've already thought of, and they've already displayed it, and it looked good. So need an hour? Okay, that's fine. Let's play a game and review a game, and then let's do another test round. So if you're around and you would like to do another test, then stick around. In roughly an hour, we're going to do it again. Something else to be taken out of context, yeah.
Pull up a chair by the heart.
Or we're going to have double sound if I don't disable this, so I shall disable it. Take what they did great. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some minor points that we're going to do differently, and it might just be like philosophy or just some advantages that we have, but the vast majority is going to be the same because they did a really good job, and you know, no need to force it differently. I'll be here losing a solo queue. You'll be around. Okay, cool. Wow. Xavius into Xavius. Lobsters. I don't like it when lobsters are in. I basically never play them, but I may have to. Mech, Murloc, Naga, Undead. Undead could maybe beat it. Mech, Murloc, Naga. Maybe some crazy mech game, I don't know. You change the language, everything Chinese is pretty inconvenient. Yeah, maybe. How awful was the view switching? Oh, don't even worry about that right now. We were doing so many other things. What we will do for next one, when you are wanting to focus on that more, you will just be on a Discord call with me directly. And you will get and I will just cast. And once I'm casting, you will get a very good feeling for when we need to switch.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Yeah. Take one at a time, right? You don't have to worry too much about the POV switching yet. Might actually try bats. If I want to lean beast anyway. Because you can activate lionfish, get triple and stuff, so. Everyone's their opinions on the overlay. Yeah, you have to take it with a grain of salt, but I don't love the blue one either right now. But it's functional, which is good. And we will just switch some stuff later. But we're unlikely to make like huge changes. Alkasu, thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate that.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Oh, Caster, yeah.
Let's get Collins. Better minions in here. Have a good battle, friend. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
We get double forest rover here. It's actually not bad. It's also not bad. Beetle boofs. Nice tears, that's fine. We're gonna rotate who creates a lobby each time? Yes. Yeah, lobby creator has that innate advantage, unfortunately, so that is another hoop we're gonna jump through.
I think you can win this thing.
You should have a layout and screen ready on your end. Well, that would be the caster screen, right? Let me see if I still have it here. That's a caster screen. We might change it a bit so it's more in line with the colors we have on the other one.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Golden Knight, Reborn, 2 refreshes. Probably 2 refreshes, although 8-4 every time it dies. It's not bad. Do need it to die. I think it's just this. I think I gained too much tempo from that. I just need it to die. That's gonna be the problem, right? Like, I can't really taunt it at the level. We could also just feel comfortable and take the rolls. Yeah, fuck it.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here. It's good to get some minions in play.
You got all admiration with this guy? Wow. Yeah, the knight wouldn't have died. This was better. We would have already lost +8/+4. This way at least we get the 2 rolls.
You're good at this.
This thing is good if you can kill it off. It's also good with Devastator. Got 2 free rerolls. I might just take it and roll. See if I get that. And just go Dark Gift if not. I think I probably want Dark Gift anyway, but maybe next turn. She's leveling. Dealt 5 tides. I guess I will tier then, yeah. Consensus of what are good turns for tar gifts? I'd say starting turn 4. And then do it as it's needed. Fill your curve. Being able to adapt is the best. It's a huge advantage in this game if you can just see when something is good. So don't try to have this arbitrary curve that you have to follow. Just be like, okay, do I have a good use for 3 gold here? No, then maybe I should just press the button. That's a pretty good way to think about it, I would say. Yeah, this knight could have easily not died twice. That would have been tragic. And now we got 4 rolls. Could get Devastator. Handle's been pretty sick every time I've had it. Pretty sure I'm just gonna take it. I think I roll a bit and maybe Dark Gifts. I think I want the Rally Beast stuff. Lobster is also fine. Okay, I guess I'll Dark Gift and Lobster. I don't know, I could roll more for the Griffin, but it's a good turn for Dark Gifts. Can get a 3 or a 4. Rally, get a minion of your most common type. Death Rattle, summon a random beast, said it's the 12/12. So you can summon a 12/12 beast off Raptor. That's kind of sick. I think I prefer that over triggering Lobster one more time. This is double Chef's Choice, though. If I trigger that. That's money. Oh, that's also money. Yeah, that's also money, right? That's true. You try to have your comp ready and then Dark Gift? No, no, no. The Dark Gift should be something that helps you get to a higher tier. You should not wait with Dark Gift until you're in the late game. Fill the board with 12/12 beasts. Yeah, it's fine. Already getting quite some buffs here. Alright, do me a solid and kill that thing. You bastard. I'm out. Conceding. That's it. It's not money, it's a strong currency. The 12/12 is going strong these days. I think I will print another beast first. And then triple. Or 5-drop beasts, good for me. Sewer Lord, Skitterer, Leviathan. Not really. Ooh, that's good. Might be out of the rolls.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Belinda has some play around. Amalgam is a beast. But Belinda with floating T-set farms my lobster more too, right? Yeah.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Don't we Dark Gift on this turn as beasts? Oh, you mean don't go for a 6?
I think you can win this thing.
I don't have the numbers like that, Seville. I don't play beast almost ever, right? So I definitely don't have this thing like, oh, I need Griff or this or that. Like, I don't mind a Griff, but I don't play enough beasts for it to be an automatic thing. Well, then that works with Spellcraft. Sure does. I just thought like, oh, this makes sense for me to level here. But that's some meta-specific knowledge to just Dark Gift there instead.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Another Cage Gnar. Yeah, just use that for tempo. Yeah, maybe get Titus and then just start triggering this. I'll probably use this though. Have some rolls left. Ooh. Double Griff. You do have Titus already. That's interesting. You take the Griffin still, I guess. Yeah. But the Titus with the Belinda Admirate thing is... I might actually take Titus, man. Having the candle on this thing with Titus is actually so much, right? I triggered 4 times. I think I'm gonna die if I don't do this. But it's interesting. Titus for sure. I'm leaning Titus, yeah. Golden would be sick. I did just Hero Power, but I think I'd rather roll.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Amalgam steals some buffs, I guess, but it's fine. This is a maybe timeline. What's a maybe timeline? Like this might happen, or we might be dreaming it. Back to playing Beast now. I mean, we're never playing something else, to be honest. Dagger is broken, but I need to live. Dagger, it triples the lobster and I get the rally thing. Yeah. Whistle is so good. Whistle will give me Golden Lobster, second Titus. I mean, Dagger is like Whistle on steroids, right? It's Dagger. Okay, so Seville says I can take Dagger and not die here. We should do that then. Start of combat trigger just minions death rattle. Seville understands the game, see? He's not gonna fuck around. Just take the Dagger.
Some fresh recruits for you.
I mean, I don't really need that. I'm not sure. Dagger, yep. I think I Dark Gift instead of armor, right? Then again, I'm fighting Beast. I could maybe use armor. Sell, armor, trigger this. I think I will Dar Gifts. Permanently keeps stats and bonus keywords gained in combat. Technically not the worst, I guess. I don't love it though, but...
Don't tell the others.
Lobster doing lobster stuff. See, I never play this. It's so bullshit though. I had nothing and now my board is strong. Like, what the fuck? The spellcraft is helping so much. Zero admirations. I don't think lobster is an admiration kind of thing. Feels like lobster is more a combo build, right? This is nice though. Death Rattle, summon a golem with this minion stats. Oh, that's dirty. But a lobster with admiration takes the stats of the amalgam. It's probably more lobsters, but it's hilarious. On the other hand, you could also get the... This is also kind of insane, right? I feel like it's this. It also gives me the triple for the rally procer guy, right? Yeah. Dagger's not fair, yeah. Dagger's not fair.
Exactly.
What led you to that conclusion, right? Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
You're good at this.
Ooh, a Goldrin, that's huge. It's not, but, you know. I guess I have to tier because I need the guy. I could also roll more Titus. But this thing is going to get quite large. 10 cost dagger would still be picked. Yes, they will probably make it once every 2 turns, right? Am I good? This is like too greedy. He took 15. I don't think it's too greedy. I think I just do it. I'll roll once in case it's like Titus, and I'll buy that.
Now we are in business.
You'd make it a one-time 2 discovery. Yeah, you'd make it a lot less fun, but yeah. Make Goldrin the 3-drop and Lobster the 6. Goldrin on tier 3, dude. Oh my god, that's so toxic.
Good battle, friend.
You'd have to shrink its ability, and then it's like still so bad. That might grief me. Right, that's true. But I want the rally on my board for when I hit the guy, though. I can move him back, but I just don't think this thing dies immediately. It's a bit too big for that. Yeah, this thing keeping the stats is funny. Cage Gnar buffing it even more. Juicy lobster, chat. It has been juicy lobstered. Would triggering amalgam for golems be viable? No, I don't think. I think you just want to trigger the lobster. All right, my thing. Admiration. Admiration on the amalgam. I mean, I'm not taking that, right? No. I need to sell the shit that I don't want to discover, though. I want to discover Titus.
You're good at this.
I don't know, we'll see. How good is this? Not very good yet, right? I need Titus. Griffin potentially. That's good if I get the guy. But I could technically just pick it up already. No, you have a rally. I just have to roll for the guy, I think. I mean, I could play it. Maybe I should have just played it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Yeah, I think I just play this. No, I'm gonna play the admiration, right? Yes, I wanna do this against them.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, look, we're dead. Yeah, see, this is not fun to me at all. That's why I try to avoid playing Lobster. It's literally just like, oh, I got it first. Fuck you. Yeah, I should have forced the grip, but this is not fun, right? If the right play is to stay on tier 4 to fish for Griffin, that's not very fun. That was 7, yeah. It's just like objectively bad gameplay. Well, objectively might be a bit strong, but I'd say a lot of people would agree with it. Like, the whole fun for Battlegrounds to me is navigating and then making the best of the situation. If it's correct to not level in a spot where you would normally level because you have like a higher chance to discover an enabler for a comp that's broken, it's like, ugh. Like, that's not fun. No Griffin. Yeah, I think this is like my second time playing Lobsters, like, ever. I'm not even joking. Like, I've got 7,000 MMR playing Lobsters twice. That gives you a good idea, right? Of, yeah. I'm not sure if I'll play it until the balance patch. Yeah. Objectively bad meta? No, the meta itself is actually quite fun. Because you don't need to play Lobster. I just think that Lobster itself feels bad to play. I like beating the Lobster's players a lot more than I like playing it. Alright, let me see. Let's watch another game or two. Is it turning on the current patch? Probably not. No, I mean, no. It's way too long. It's almost a month, right? So there'll be like several patches in between. The meta right now is double or quadruple the amount of stats before the end of last season. No, the stats are much smaller. We had anomalies, right, last season. So the stats right now are way smaller. Anomaly meta almost always brings huge stats. All right, chat. Let's watch a beater Babbitt game. Rocking them custom pets here. We got ourselves Demon Ellie, Mech Naga, and Quilboar. Let's see what he's going to be taking. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to grab some water. Also, it's really hard to get content with Lobster, because for a Lobster game to be interesting, you need to have something really specific. So it's like almost a waste of time to play Lobster. Only do it if it just, there's no real other way to do it. Stats are larger on average this season. I mean, I don't know what to say. We've had anomalies, right? Am I going crazy? I'm not crazy, right? I can just open my YouTube and scroll back like a month. It's almost impossible for anomaly meta to be smaller. You have so many extra resources. Yeah, dude, we had like future fins like every other game. Like, that's millions of stats, right? We had like 100 million future fin. Like, look. 400,000 stats with the alley cat. I think Alutema did future fins here. This is spamming Dark Moon prizes. What did you do here? Can't remember. Infinite knights. Frogs with millions? Yeah. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Anomaly meta is you have to just think about it like, on average, when are you going to be bigger? When you give the players a bunch of extra golden resources or not? And I do get that units play a part in that, but anomaly meta opens up buddies. Buddies get like almost by default massive. It opens up time warps for like chameleons and immortal stacking. It opens up tier 7 for future fin and kodos, and yeah. Anomaly meta, you have like in a given day, you will have several games where your stats go into the millions. That's not happening here. Last season we had Elemental with Lava Guy. What's Lava Guy? Prison Guard will be a 1/1 soon. That's not happening. I think Prison Guard at most gets like +2/+2 instead of +3/+3. Making it a 1/1 is crazy, bro. All right, quick beer back for that water. Sorry. Lantern Lava. Yeah, Lantern Lava. Yeah. Lantern Lava and then some way to get Arcane Behemoth or something. Yeah. Sorry about that. Here we are. Ooh. So I guess the comment about stats, I can understand it a bit more. I'm thinking about it. Snazzy, it does not take that much skill to create like a 10,000 stat unit. And 10,000 stats is very large if you're not used to doing shenanigans, right? If you know buddies and you have like AFK buddy and you mutinous and you cycle that, 10k is nothing. If you do the same thing with Future Fin, right? You buff Future Fin with Future Fin, 10k is nothing. But like a 20k lobster board, that looks very large. Again, if you're not used to the anomaly shenanigans. So I understand The comment does make sense. Nagas are a bit off. Nagas are fun, but Nagas are like almost Belinda. Like if you don't have Belinda, don't bother. Because you need it for either fauna, which I don't love. It's more for torrential ruiner and groundbreaker stuff. Okay, anyways, here we go. Back into the beater game. Let's see what hero takes. Yeah, if you get scroll, Nagas are nasty. I had an extremely fun Naga game with scroll. Belinda with scroll or Belinda with the lesser trinket that gives you gold. But that's the lesser trinket that gives you gold is probably gonna get you killed for most people, because it's not gonna do much until you have Belinda, and ideally golden Belinda. So, all right, chat. Looks like we're going with the Reno. Yes. Here we go. I guess shield. Simukla lobby. He's considering the Lullabot. You could start Lullabot and hold bananas too, but I don't know. Usually quite happy getting a shield. The average turn 9 and 10 board feels a lot stronger than previous seasons. Again, in anomalies, it's just unlikely, right? Because turn 9 doubleheader, good luck. Turn 9 grapnel, good luck. Turn 9 buddy lobby, good luck, right? It's specifically for anomalies that I'm talking about this, because they just raise the power level so much. It's why I also really like anomaly meta. It's great for content too, right? It just gives you such it gives you so many opportunities to have crazy stuff. Pyramad's buffing that thing, okay. Ugh. Level, pretend we never saw this, or pop the spell. Yeah, dude, when you're 2 banana, the 2 banana investment, man. Sunk cost banana investments. You're like, aha, I've already invested 2 banana in this. I can't give up right now. I mean, I don't think it's right to level, by the way. I think it is better to roll. It just freaking sucks. Alright, just gonna do that in the spell. Sure. Get him, Cyclone Man. Yeah, you do need to have a thing to buff. Now, it wouldn't have mattered too much against Mukla, but you got a Scout. Scout's not so bad. Turn 9, tier 7 anomaly. Everybody's power leveling with half empty boards. That's specifically tier 7 though, right? Alright, let's see what's in here. Ooh, I do like Botanist. I think it's fun. We have Shell Collector here, so probably Shell Collector coin tier. Maybe he's thinking if he can somehow get the bread. Because Botanist with bread is kind of sick. That's a lot of stats. But I don't think we can do it right. I think Shell Collector is probably the safer bet. Or the Button. Button's fine too. Nope, just Shell Collector. Actually, that was an interesting take for Button, because Button could give you a 3-drop on this turn. It's like an interesting moment. Yeah, putting spells on that Naga is also kind of dirty. Every banana gives +1/+3 then, right? And every big banana 2/4. You always Dark Gift on turn 3. Turn 3 I think sucks, right? You can only get 2 drops. Turn 4 is where it's at. 2 free refreshes or copying the 2 free refreshes? There is one in the shop. Yeah, I like the left one then, because there's one in the shop. That gives us the triple quite early. And then on Reno, getting a triple, you turn it into a golden 5, a golden 6. I like that. Overconfidence first, and then check the opponent's tier. But I guess he now sees whether he needs some blood gems to get that win or not. Yeah. 1 blood gem, 1 refresh. Yeah, that seems fair. 3-on-3 might be better curve this meta. Yeah, 3-on-3 is not bad. I think it really depends on your shop, right? But 3-on-3, because you have the button to bail you out, is good. Yeah, Dark Gift on 3, if 3-on-3 is a thing, then yeah, that seems like a big no-no. Yeah, I think if you would compare those 2 options, would I rather 3-on-3 or Dark Gift? Yeah, I would definitely prefer the Dark Gift. Nice. Sorry, I would definitely prefer to save my Dark Gifts and go 3-on-3. It's just like, what did I say? That didn't sound right. Wand of Divination's kind of funny with the gems he's about to get, but it's not good yet, right? He would need to triple into a... Ooh, dude, take Wand of Divination, go to 4, next turn go to 5, triple into Belinda, gold into Belinda, and now you're rich. That's so specific though. I don't know, like Baller Portrait is like safer economy. I don't think I want Factory, and I probably don't want Glass of Perspective, so I can see it. I can see just going for the Illumination thing. Just hits. Well, it's because Nagas are in, right? It's a very fun Naga thing. But we were talking about it earlier. Seville was talking about how lesser trinkets carry Nagas. This is one of them, but it's so Belinda dependent. Yeah, he's really debating. It's like, do I go for the safe baller play, or do I go for the baller play and go all in on Wand of Divination? Yeah. All right, we are going to go for Wand. I guess we do have bananas, right, in this lobby. That's what you can tell yourself, that you're not being greedy. Be like, but it's a banana lobby, right? He's using the rolls before using Dark Gifts. We want to be able to tier next turn. Oh man, having it so on the rope is kind of scary. All right, just taking a unit makes sense. He's 2 out of 3. Does that reset or not? Wanda's lobby should be very nice. Yeah, with Quilboar, it's a nice little addition. But it's really just Belinda. It's the Belinda show, right? Do you have a Belinda or not? That's what it comes down to. All right, so do we need to sell something to tier now? I think we do, right? We're on 9. I think the tier's 10. I guess we have trash. Okay, we did not lose. Losing would have been nice for Turtle, but yeah. 38 HP. I think I prefer that. All right, so Belinda is by far the best one. I think just generic Naga stuff is not bad either with this trinket. Yeah, okay. Ruiner is also disgusting. Oh my god. Do you just go Ruiner? Because then you never lose, right? Golden Ruiner and just power to 6 and find Belinda later. You don't even need to Golden the Ruiner if you don't want to, but why not? Belinda is money, right? Yeah, okay. I think because it's beater, you go Belinda. I think for a lot of other players, you just take the Ruiner because a Golden Belinda is not tempo yet. You need something to go with it. So I can totally see... I can see beater being good enough to pull this off. I think a lot of other people would just end up dying. Oh, he's just going to Dark Gift and maybe like hold the thing, yeah. He can buff that and just hold Turtle. 1, 2, 3, hold Turtle, and then go to 6 next turn for the Ruiner. I like this a lot. I think it's super, super, super fun. Again, I think for a lot of people, you take Ruiner just because it's so much safer. But holy money. But this is actually so difficult to advertise to people, because now the trinket looks insane, and it is, but it's because he has golden Belinda. So every gem he casts is 1 gold. It's super perfect. And then he has golden Belinda, so the chef's choice is triggering multiple times too. But he has no tempo yet, right? That's the problem. That's how you die here. Now Beater, again, I have the utmost confidence he will figure it out. He has banked a turtle. He's probably just going to go straight to 6 to look for Torrential Ruiner. Or that amalgam that buffs, right? Because that's his win con. The foodie is +1 gold. Actually more, right? It's +2 gold. Yeah, you buy it for 3, you sell it for 1, and then there's another 4 gold from gems. So definitely want to see him buy the foodie. I hope he's I mean, it's Beater, right? He's gonna check for that. Yeah, he's looking at it, but check first for a Ruiner. Didn't find a Ruiner. The left one is the cheapest one, so probably just take that. All right, we just have to go. Armor, sure. Armor puts us back over 30. That gives us 1 extra turn on the clock. Yeah, we get to just keep rolling. The ooze is free. The ooze is free. Yep. Free ooze, lol. Ta-ta-taunt. Ooh, discover. It's funny. Another. Oh yeah, I guess Hamul for Nagas. Is it? Another Fandrel's not. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Oh, okay, we got... No! Both of those shops had Ruiners in them. Belinda, what are you doing, baby? You're killing us. You're killing us. What is she doing, chat? Probably want a Dark Gift. Ooh, never mind. Probably want a brand. My man Beater in agreement here. Need the brand. The brand... The man, the myth, the legend, the Brandon. Oh, and then he quickly banks that unit to save 2 gems for next turn. He has 0 gold left. It's... Oh, how does he do it, chat? All right. 100 health on the bonkers. Oh, we got a Ruiner. Okay. It's really that, right? Once he has a Ruiner, he's good. Now, you could do other stuff, right? Like Seville says, you could do demons and buff the 4-drop. But the Ruiner is so safe, because Ruiner is one of the, I would say, least conditional buff units. It's like, hey man, as long as you play spells on a Naga, I will buff your whole board. I am a Naga, by the way. You could just throw those spells on me if you don't have another Naga. So basically all you need for Ruiner is Ruiner. And then you just cast any spell on it and it will buff your whole board. Double your left and rightmost Naga stats start a combat. There's no dragons, but still. Yeah. Demon plus Fellboard is a tryhard route. Well, you die, right? Oh, it goes for faceless. Yeah, I guess so. Cycle the Groundbreaker? What? What? Don't we have like a bajillion spellcasts? I don't agree with this. Okay, we're going to copy the Ruiner right away so we don't have to think about it. I think that's fine. Dude, how do we not have a Groundbreaker on the board instead of this mini Myrmidon? That's kind of wild. I don't disagree with Beater often. Here, I'm going to disagree. I'm probably still wrong, but it's not going to stop me from uttering my opinion. Yeah. He has Bran, too. Yeah, I guess he wants the Bran. Does he need Bran with this much money? I don't know. Kind of weird, me arguing against the brand. That's seems unnatural. Yeah, especially now that he has a triple, man. I want that Groundbreaker. Oh Jesus, I want that Groundbreaker. This brand is getting giga buffed, man. Holy bro, look at these gems. Look at this, chat. This is insane. Woo, money. That pointy arrow spell. Oh, it's so good. The rope, dude. Wait, we've only just begun. Please, Bob or Aviator Man or whoever this is, give us another moment. We got some unspent monies here, and my hand is already gonna be filled as well with this shit. Cast spells quickly. Don't open that. Yeah, this is. Oh, he's targeting a neutral. He's getting coins, right? Whoopsie. Coin. well, I mean, it doesn't matter. He didn't really have hand space anyway. Why are we buffing Bran? Oh, you have to cast it on a Naga. You do have to cast it on a Naga. Yeah. It's fine. I'm going to assume Beater's just been... he's warming up, right? Yeah. He's either been playing a long stream or he's warming up, and assuming he's only gotten one first place here, he's just warming up. Yeah, his chat is like 11k and it's fine, chat. He did a lot of things right, you know? He did a lot of things right. But its Torrential Ruiner was not proccing. Yeah, for a moment I didn't even catch that, bro. I was like, damn. Because he was still gaining some stats, right? Jesus. But look, the stats are so much better now, yeah. Holy. Would the Rally Naga be OP if it worked on neutral minions? Would it be OP to farm neutrals? I don't know, you'd have to look at the neutral list and how likely it is for you to get like Golden Brand and stuff. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, the brand does work really well for Battle Cry on that. Yeah, you have to do the classic emote here to unstuck yourself. Dude, it's so much money. So yeah, Seville would have liked to have gone Demons this game, but I would have also just been Ruiner, because I feel like the Demon line is so risky. You'd have to do like a very smooth transition into it. You'd have to be smooth, chat. Extremely smooth. Silky smooth, maybe even. Oh, he's not playing the other one first. Really? I thought he was going to. I mean, it doesn't matter. He has monies. Lots of monies. Are we buffing that shielded mech? We're not, right? Yeah, I think he would have preferred to play a Geomancer and then play the gems and triple, but it's fine. Golden Geomancer might even stay in our hand because there's too much to do. Dude, the Torrential Ruiners go so hard. Did we get the freeze? We did. Okay. Oh, he still has the Belinda there. Dude, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you. Especially when your chat is just, they have literally nothing else to do but to look at the Belinda and be like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy have 11k. This proves the game all about just playing. If I could play 12 hours a day, I would have 11k. That's... I can feel the energy, bro. I can feel... I empathize here with Beater. I empathize. Like, yeah, I mean, that sucks. It's not good. He's gonna move it first thing now. That's what my brain would do. Be like, okay, you get the fuck out. Yeah. It's funny, right? I'm sure a lot of people have that similar idea. Where if that happens 2 fights in a row, it's like, okay, no matter what, the first thing I do is I move that to the back with you. All right, here we go. Coins are better than selling minions, yeah, but the Nagas could have been more Torrential Ruiner. They could be Spellcrafts. I know you're memeing, right? But I'm just saying, like, you do want it. He could play the Amalgam here, but he has no spell power. Yeah, I don't think I care too much about the Amalgam. Holy! That's a lot of money, baby. That's a whole lot of money, chat. We're going. Shield? Yeah, I mean, if you have unlimited gold, just buy the shield. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, dude, he sees so many oozes now. You probably roll a lot of oozes regardless, but they're just trash normally. But he has Bran and he has this crazy thing. Oh, right, he copies the arrow spell. Oof. Disgusting. It's funny how Torrential Ruiner does not have like scaling, but it's still fine. I guess you just have Golden Belinda, right? Gain 2 free refreshes. Whoops. The gems are more money and more tempo, but it happens. Every Naga has 1 cost here. Every Naga with a targeted spell. Sure. Yeah, that doesn't do it. That does it. We've already armored. Another one of those 4/5s. Yeah, Quillborin really help a lot with this. Yeah, you can just hold that, I guess. All right. Ruiner goes very fast. It does fall off later, but it goes very, very fast. I still think I like the idea of Groundbreaker, man. If we could somehow make that work. Like, do you really need Bran when you have this kind of cash? Like, I'm not sure. Because he must have cast so many spells already for this Groundbreaker. Like, every spell is ×3 on the Belinda. You didn't press Dark Gift. Yeah, you probably want a Dark Gift for Admiration. Admiration and then the Groundbreaker stack, right? Isn't Groundbreaker at least like 100? Yeah, it's like at 100, bro. 100. Like, I don't agree with that. Again, he's got so much to do. I'm the first person to empathize like crazy when it comes to this spot. Like, I know a lot of viewers are like, oh, I can't understand. How can you, like, but yeah, man. If you've been in that spot before, it's a lot of work. There's chaos. Like, fog of war type stuff, that's real, man. Like, when you're in the moment, you just don't see it. It's so easy, like, from the distance or in hindsight, but in the moment, man, it's pretty foggy. Yeah, it was over 100. So, given his economy, he could make, like, you know, 10,000, maybe even 20,000 stat Groundbreaker. If you golden the Groundbreaker, I think he could get it over 20k. If he would have kept it in the beginning, right? But again, there's always hindsight. I also feel a bit more comfortable to say that because I recently made a 20k Groundbreaker myself when I had a golden Belinda. It goes pretty hard. And the most important thing that Beater has to do is he just needs to keep moving and do stuff because it's so easy to get overwhelmed. He just uses eyes to reset the Myrmidon because he's got so much cash. What a baller move, bro. When you can afford 4 gold to reset your mini Myrmidon and then you get gold back from, you know, casting the spell and stuff. It's hilarious. Yeah, again, this is gonna sound very weird, but I think this game, because of just the outrageous amount of cash he had, I think he could have done without Bran. As good as Bran is, Bran will give him extra gems when he plays Geomancer, and Bran will give him extra shields when he plays the Ooze. But that's it, right? Those are really the things he does. Sure, he gets more rerolls, but you don't really need to rerolls if you have infinite gold. So yeah. You made a 20k Felbor. That's what Seville was saying in the beginning here, that Felbor, if you would survive the transition into Demon, you would get a very, very, very large board. Because all the spells that he's casting now on the Torrential Ruiner, this is what I said, it doesn't scale the scaling. If you would cast it on a golden 4-drop Demon, which you could very easily get with Eyes, he would be scaling his shop like crazy. And with a huge shop in Thalbor, he could be eating the whole shop of 400 or more. So you do the math on that, right? What is that? Every shop would be 2,400. So basically how big this Torrential Ruiner is, he would eat that in one shop with a Thalbor. And if it's golden, it's ×2, right? So, but it's all about, do you survive the transition? For me, it wasn't obvious to go Demons. Like you would have to maybe play Ruiner until you feel comfortable enough to go Demons, right? I'm not sure. He didn't get anything? Yeah, they're not good. Yeah, Hamul also takes forever with Golden Belinda. Still, super, super fun game, right? Very satisfying. When I have this much cash, I usually don't mind banking Mutinous, but he already has one. Okay, fair. Fair. Oh, he's eating the 190. Really? Is that worth it? He's just keeping it simple, chat. You know, that's not bad. Wait, that's illegal. You got another Reno. What? You can do that? As long as you switch to a different other... Yeah, okay. Reno is like, yes, get a different hero power. Technically different, baby. Reno using them loopholes. Classic Reno behavior. Dude, that's funny. Cast. You can get 2 Renos for the price of 1, baby. That's not really true, right? He paid gold for it. But I guess he paid for 1 Reno hero power and he got 2, yeah. He started with 1. 5k health on the Juggernaut. Yeah, that's always a bit annoying. We can one-shot it with our Ruiner in the back, so... Oof, that was a terrible trade. We need to shield to connect here. Bam! We do. Okay, nice. If that didn't connect, we're in trouble, kind of, right? Because we're not one-shotting it with any of our other units. Oh, he kills him? Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal to die here. But yeah, 78%. Can't say that it was unlikely. He just had a really, really good trade with that token where he took out the big boy, right? So after he got that good trade, it was suddenly on the table for the opponent to survive. He could eat Bran. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? If you just look at his gold count, he's on 18 gold. So, but it just goes to show, right? Like these players, they're good because they will just keep going. It's what I mean with that is I can definitely just get overwhelmed. And I just have this feeling of like, and Beater's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know, got clone. Copy the Ruiner. Yeah, now you want to now you want that Mutinous, right? Take the spells, Yeah. You get Mutinous now, eat the brand? No, of course. I want to make another Ruiner with the clone. We should just sell for it, right? Isn't it just worth the sell? I don't know. Maybe you just really wait for Mutinous. 2 Renos and a clone. Yeah, the hero powers are absolutely bonkers this game. He already has a new hero power ready, right? Wait, can we clone now and then cast? Can we please clone before casting all this? Are we not cloning this turn? We are. We are, okay. Tess, yeah. You could do cat, but whatever. Go, 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 go. Dude, you have so much money end of turn, right? It's so unnatural to play this because you think I'm gonna empty my hand. I'm gonna spend all my money. I'm gonna fill my hand with spells. And then all my money is spent, and I can safely just copy this Ruiner, and then just play on my hand, and then my turn is over. Oh, I have 10 gold! It's actually so funny. Yeah. You know, I said that Ruiner doesn't really scale the scaling, but that's not entirely true if you keep getting golden copies of them through Reno and Zarek hero power, because your scaling is going up here. Your scaling is going up here. He got the rare bug with the board. Yeah, rare-ish. I've definitely seen this a lot. You just have to reconnect to fix this. Like it's like too small or off center or whatever. Did he make it worse by tugging on the unit? Yeah. He tried to fix it, and then the game is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You try to fix it, bro? We don't do that here. You accept your fates, or you relog. Needs to restart. I mean, you can play. I think it's just more likely he sells the wrong unit if it's bugged like this. Yeah. He's stealing it for the 2/2, right? That's hilarious. That's why he's testing. That's funny. Money, money, money. Yeah, ixxdeee is an extra spellcraft. That's true. I might miss that when I'm playing this. I might not be buying ixxdees. Okay, we got a Leroy to end on. Clean. Ended up selling the brand. Still has a lot of cash in his hand with this foodie. This foodie is 4 gold. 5 if you count the foodie. How much is a groundbreaker at? I want to see. It's got to be easily over 200 now, right? Tiny board. Yep, tiny boards. It's playing on a higher difficulty. Sure. Yeah, you can afford it if you sell, if you cast the spell. Yeah, I like that too. Play the Leroy here to buff it a little bit. Freeze for the hero power, sure. If you get this bug, you should have 8 board slots. You do sometimes, like, visually bugged. You have, like, 8 units. Yeah, this guy is Naga, but he's not us. This is what a person asking earlier, like, oh, I don't really see Naga, or they played ever. Like, here you have a top 2 in a top-level lobby. Both Nagas. But there are no pirates in this lobby. There's no undead. There's no lobster, right? So it's pretty fun lobby. He'd be 5 times larger with demons in the setup. Yep. But you could have died and then you would have been 0 times larger. So he still got the win with a much safer line. And this was like a respectable board, right? By any standard, like 7k. It's not bigger than like a lobster high roll. It's definitely not bigger than a demon high roll. But let's not pretend that's a small board. Bonk. All right, let me see. Where are we at? Rain, are we good to test? Healthcare? Yeah, mental health care. Why do you always put down a double minion before getting the triple? It's an extra card plate. There are several mechanics over the years that have rewarded that. Right now, there's some dark gifts that reward that, for instance. So it's just it's a habit. Then you don't. This game was quite early in the season. I mean, he was 11k. What MMR is beater now? Jesus. Let me have a look at the leaderboard. 12.6, that's not too much, right? I mean, that is a lot, yeah, that is still quite a bit, but it's not that early, right? But yeah, Beater was definitely still just experimenting. Oh, look at Asmo, top 5, baby, let's freaking go. Reckitt's gonna be into tourney, Zhao's gonna be into tourney, All Dragons in the tournament. Let's see what Europe looks like. Dummett's in the tournament, Sliders in the tournament, Oliesh is in the tournament. Hey, look at that. That's all in the tournament, chat. Fa, that's a friend of the stream. Sorgo's in the tournament. Savil's in the tournament. Nice. Yeah, 5 minutes? Okay, cool. I mean, I can play another game too. It's up to you. That's fine. I'll open up a spectate. What MMR am I now? I'm not even 8k. I don't do like season rush stuff. I'm super content oriented, so I will spectate more games. I basically said it earlier, right? I've played 2 lobster games for like 7k MMR. For MMR grinders, that would be sacrilege. I don't know how many lobster players the average, 10, 11k player has played by now, but it's a lot. It's an MMR grind comp, right? Dog's not in a tournament? No, Dog's doing other stuff. He refused this. Said, I'm not playing in no stinking tournament. That's not true. He just had other stuff to do. Let's run up. Okay, cool. All right, Loopy. Okay, guys, we are going to do a test lobby for the tournament. It's quite exciting. We have some technology that we are testing. So please, of the people that have already added, I guess, maybe you can just message Loopy for an invite. So if you've already added Loopy and you also have all the spectate accounts added, these guys, right? EU versus an A1 to 8. You can message Loopy for an invite. So let's do that, right? Chief's playing Infinite Loop Undead involving the tier 6 beast. Like right now on stream, you can always post a link if you believe you have a true cool game. We have a Discord. So ! Discord if you haven't seen that yet. And you can join that, and there is a games review channel. So if there is a cool game on Twitch, what you can do, super easy to do. You go into the VOD. So that's my VOD, for instance. And then you just hit the gear. And then you do copy URL. Boom. And then you just link that. And you do that in the Discord channel if you would like me to review something. Jandis Elementals? I don't think that's allowed. I think that's banned. Anu, thank you for the 4. Appreciate that. Can you scroll down the list so we can see the rest? The list of what? This? I mean, there's a lot here. I don't think I want to just like scroll. Oh, you mean these accounts to add? Oh, can you just link it again, Loopy? Or post it again? But yeah, I'll leave it here. That's fine. You mean the EU versus NA accounts? Yeah, sorry. We had a... yeah, there we go. That's easier. Now you can copy paste. So these are the spectating accounts. So if you're on EU and you would like to join the lobby, you can add all these accounts and then add Loopy. Loopy's battle tag is... where is that? Gonna be our lobby leader. Full for now? Okay, we're already full. That's good. There is Mummifier, Death Strider, Risen Rider, Rally Undead Infinite Loop. Can be countered easily. Yeah, even if it's counterable. If you don't have Sindore at the ready or whatever, you could just still get one shot. It's kind of cool. We can spectate in game. We are gonna spectate using the stream that Rain is gonna be providing. But for the actual tournament, we're gonna... sorry, let me close this. For the actual tournament, we're gonna have a direct feed. We're not gonna run it through a Twitch stream. All right, still at it? Yeah. There's always... there's a good chance we'll play more games today. We'll see. I think Rain has to go in like an hour, 2 hours or something. All right, quickly stretching, and then we're going to be testing our spectating setup. Oh man, it's hot. Let me get a fan. Creating the lobby? Cool, let's do it. You know a reason why new tier 7 minions weren't added? They have limited resources. Like I've met the BG team. It's quite small. I'm not gonna go into details, but they work with what they have. So if they're doing a whole new mechanic like Dark Gift, all their resources are on that. Like, I'm sure there's so much cool stuff they would love to change every time. I just don't have the manpower. Heatwave in Belgium? Yeah. Have any personal favorite heroes? Yeah, Zarek is fun. Morchi is fun. Savius is fun. Generally, I'm gonna like good heroes too. It's kind of a normal thing. Excuse me. So, we are going to test our tournaments overlay and everything, guys. So just give us a moment while we're getting the lobby set up. Don't forget privacy settings. Yes. Yes. If you are in the lobby, please, please, God, make sure that you have it checked that you allow friends to spectate your games. That is incredibly important. Like, you will be kicked if you don't have that, simply because we had someone who didn't have it twice. Or there was just a other reason it wasn't working. Either way, remaking is very annoying. Tier 7's not balanced? Yeah, yeah. Like, Future Fit is insane, Zarjira's insane. The Quillbore is kind of bad without Rylak. Just double checked. Okay, cool. Queue time? All right, let's do it. What's the temperature like? I don't know. It's hot. Let me see. Google knows. I think minimum of 32 degrees Celsius. Let's see. Temperatures could reach as high as 38 degrees. Forecast is 37. There you have it. Chief versus Nomis. Yeah, I can see it. Overlay looks clean. Yeah, we will change the colors and we'll add pictures of the players and everything. But right now it's more important that we can just get everything to work. Yeah, this is for our tournament, by the way, guys, if you haven't seen it yet. Exclamation mark tournament. NA versus EU. Spectator permissions, everyone. The same bullshit? Alright. Now, I did have that with my like when I did it with a friend, I was screen sharing. They showed me that they had enabled it, and I still couldn't spectate straight away. So maybe if some of them are like relatively new accounts or they came over to a different server and had to make it, maybe it takes some time. I'm not sure if there's something else blocking it, but I do have that experience where there was I could clearly see it through screen share that it was enabled and I still couldn't spectate. So make sure you're set to online on battle.net as well. Oh, maybe that's a thing. Someone crashed? Yeah, we're remaking. You're remaking, yeah. Maybe it's appear offline. Yeah, that could be it. Set yourself to appear online. Or just online. Yeah, there's appear offline, online, away busy, so just set it to online. So who is the player where it didn't work for? We're basically going to have it right next to the one in the game, Shady Tigers. Champagne Dad. Okay, is Champagne Dad here? Has Champagne Dad enabled it or not? Mine is enabled and online. Oh, you're playing in streamer mode. Oh, is that Shift Control S? I don't know. I can look that up. Shift Control S, yeah. If you hit that, it's do we concede? Yeah, remake. Who coded this? Rain in the chat. Absolute Giga Chat. Yeah, it's Control Shift S for streamer modes. If it says you, then you have to hit Control Shift S. Not the people that don't have it, because then you're gonna go in streamer mode. When you go solo, it doesn't show you. I guess maybe we just need someone else, and I don't know if we want to fix this in the same time. Sorry guys, my brain's also a little fried. Having the little lulls in between, it's not, and then the heat, it's not like I'm not super on it here. Going again? Okay. No YouTube upload this morning. We have one around this time. Let me see where it is. Well, it looks like it is a little delayed. Let me have a look. Oh, there was a change on the thumbnail, yeah. My bad. Alright, sorry. Trying to let's check here. No AC. I know Europe hates AC. Don't hate AC. It's just you don't really need it for so much of the year. So it's just a lot of money for something you don't use very often. All right, are we good on everyone? 1, 2, 3. We're missing number 4, right? Yeah. It's kind of fun. Freezing lobster man. You don't think it was streamer mode? Okay. Oh, that was turn 3. All right, yeah. Yeah, I need the turn timer thing. Okay, so how are we doing in game right now? Seven Omi versus 1 Jeep. Yeah. Let's go Jeep. I think I actually would have dark gifted here. See what you get and maybe reborn, but it's not bad. Missing number 2. Yeah, I think there's I think there's an issue. I think we have audio. I just have my fan. Let me listen in. Yeah, it's super quiet. If I max my volume here, I can like somewhat make out something. Priest, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I could probably sort it out on my end, but that's like it's not that important for this test run. It's more the real technical stuff. Making sure the spectating works. Well, let me add that to the list. Let me balance audio. Horse is interesting. I think I always go to Trolden there. Are you going between boards? Magic. It's 8 different accounts spectating. This is what we've been working on for the past month. It's pretty cool. Okay, thank you, Javier. This one still has screen shake as well, it seems. So I think I like lens there for like double parrot. We'll see. Oh, look at the quad, baby. Look at the quad. the quad screen. He just we just see him disabling screen shake everywhere. Oh, wishbone triggers twice. That is funny. Oh, going for a 4-drop there. Okay, cool. You turn off screen shake? Oh, no, it's the spectator that has screen shake. For you guys, it doesn't matter. You guys can have screen shake. But if the spectator has it on, you'll see it. Technological marvel here, chat. Bell ringer here from the Dark Gifts. Yeah, this trinket is so good. The 0 cost discover a tier 4 Dark Gift. Okay, so this might be our last trial run. We'll see what's happening here. Fulging miss an icon fixed. Nice. Have a co-host? Yep. I have Collins. Guys, playing Lobster in the practice lobby? Like, what the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. What happened to Derek? That's true. So there's an Onyxia, there's a Voon, there's a guy, there's a cat, there's a panda. Oh yeah, he's just not in there. Maybe that's the permissions thing that didn't work, right? I think we have one player that couldn't share permission due to some unknown thing. That's your fault? All right. Fix it. No, sorry. Right. Players change too much every game. Right. So it's important. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have that. Unless we're paying people, it's gonna be tough to have a dedicated team of playtesters. You getting a new overlay for the tourney for 4view? Yeah, so we are gonna have overlays ready, and then that's going to be on the spectator's end, which means that the feed that he then sends back to me has that overlay on there. So I won't have it on my OBS. I mean, this is technical stuff. I don't know why I'm explaining that, but yes, the short answer is yes. There will be an overlay for those views. Bloop. Smart. Yeah, man, you learn a lot about these technical things over the past few weeks. Should the picture on the left represent which players currently watched? Yes. We will have a camera feed there. It's going to be all the players from the tournament are going to send their camera feed, and that is also then going to be captured on these scenes. So then we're going to be able to see their reactions in a moment. Yeah, we're trying to make this a real proper tournament. Okay, so switching right before he triples would be bad timing, but that's okay. We're doing technical stuff now. I'm just giving feedback based on what I'm seeing, right? Are we sticking Collins? I'm not going to be on the screen. We're going to have this for after the game. The caster screen. I'm not here during the game because I will block quadra view and stuff, right? So does Golden Drakari have anything? Oh, he went for Golden Buddy, right? Oh my god. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Ooh, don't play that. Don't play that. You need that for next turn. You need that for next turn. Now you're getting your triple chain. Yeah, it's fine. Call it Hydra View. Which one? This guy makes your first 2 goldens. Your first 2 triple rewards golden, right? So you want to hold 1 golden so you can level play it. Get a golden 6, and that 6 then makes another golden 6, and then next turn you just chain it again. Shady, I'm chat now. I am chat. I am backseat incarnate. Bonk. What do you mean you don't play this game for a living? That's crazy, bro. Ah, the quad view trinket is ready. I wonder if there's a way to sync these. That's tough, right? Oh, the lethal. Damn, that's brutal. Damn, 8th there. It always sucks when you die before a greater trinket. You have soundboard for Eagles? No, it's going to be more professional. It's not going to be... It's not a community tournament as in my community. It's a community tournament as in all the viewers of all the streams, and I don't want to alienate people by doing inside joke stuff. Is that worth it most of the time? It's safe and it's good, but tier 2 can give you cards that give you economy, like the 2-drop that steals a card. So I think a lot of players do prefer going to 2 because 3-on-3 is on the table. But I don't mind Prison Guard with the 3/3 dragon, for instance, so I'll still play that line quite often. When will we have an actual community tournament? I mean, when there is an incentive for it. It's all about incentives, right? Essentially, it would, right now, kick W. Yep, this is as good as it's gonna get, chat. I would say that the easiest way for something to become a good use of time and resources is if we're going to get a lot of viewership on it, because that's going to make it hey Seymour, thank you. Seymour, thank you very much for the donation, contributing to the tournament pool. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. What was I saying? I think viewership is sort of the easiest way to say, okay, is there going to be an interest in this or not? Right? Because if there's not a large interest, because I think that community tournaments are going to be incredibly fun for the people that are going to play in them. Because you don't have to do any of the work, right? It's like, oh, I just show up and I get to play and I get to win something, maybe. Nice. So it's all the infrastructure surrounding that where we got Needle. That's interesting. Like we have to you have to like make all the lobbies, enforce the rules. You have to somehow cast some lobbies, which is going to be like a pain in the ass, because then you have to add all kinds of different players beforehand. You almost need to like know who you're casting before. Like, oh my god. So and the watchability is probably pretty low just because of the skill discrepancy, right? Especially if it's an open. Marketing it right. Yeah, but no amount of marketing is going to make a local soccer tournament as popular as, you know, Champions League. There's a reason why certain things perform better, right? It's inherently more fun to watch the pros go at it. Like marketing, trust me, like I think marketing is a very powerful tool. We're using it for this tournament, but there's limits, right? All right, sorry about that. All right, sorry about that. Here we are. If that's Jerry on the phone, tell him he still owes me $5. Yeah. What if you would pair pros with non-pros? What's the advantage of adding the non-pros? I just look at stuff from practical angles, right? So just asking, like, what would be the idea behind it? Why would it be more fun to watch the basically half the tournament have much lower skill? Quad view needs some kind of layout. Oh, it will. Today we're not testing the aesthetics yet. So the overlay on the left is going to be different. There's going to be like a little overlay here. We're going to have like a border for the camera. The split view is we're going to do some work on that because right now there's a lot of real estate not being used. The quad view is going to have like a nice little overlay too. So for sure. Yeah, so right now there's a lot of real estate not being used here. Like all the purple here, like people have pointed out, like we'll probably cut that out. I'll just have another view at how the Chinese did it because theirs look different. The pros can only pass minions to noobs and they have to figure it out. Is that really more exciting than watching two high-level players in a team versus another team of two high-level players? And I feel like the entertainment factor is then to just make fun of the people that suck at the game. And I don't think that's like a great model either. Because I would feel like that is how things become funny, right? You're just like looking at people that suck. And it's just, they're messing things up turn after turn. Random trinket gave you needle. You got confused. Yeah, it's okay. Shit happens, man. Now, okay, so this is very, 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 very different when we are talking about a YouTube video, right? If we are talking organizing a whole event and tournament versus producing a YouTube video, that's very different. If I make a video, be like, hey guys, what would it be like if some average guy was playing together with Jeef in a duos? Oh, well, we have that right here for you. And then you can edit that, you can tailor it specifically, you can have the comms, you can see like, okay, when do we show the moments? The player ahead of time, he's like totally fine with it. It's like, yeah, I mean, you're gonna look like an idiot sometimes. Like, yeah, that's fine. I just want to be in the video, right? Like, very, very different from saying, hey, this is a big tournament and then these guys suck and then these guys are really good and then we're gonna see what happens. Right? It's just like, yeah. it's a very different experience. Mental health care. I'm gonna repeat that a few times because people might think it's just weird. When you type ggzet, so GG's, in the YouTube chat, it translates it to mental health care. So now it's a bit of an inside joke where instead of saying GG's, say mental health care. No way. It's a Dutch organization for mental health care. That's the abbreviation for that. So the AI is translating it to that. I prefer tea or coffee. I'll do both, but if I could only have one coffee. GG Easy? No, that one not. Look. GG Easy gets translated to this is. It has to be this. But for me, it doesn't get translated because I'm the one typing it, right? Oh, no, it does. It does. Mental health care. It even translates it for me. Yeah, the AI is not there yet, guys. All right, we're in the top 4 here. We got ourselves some snazzers versus demons. I think demons get bigger, but the snazzy is, well, 1.2, that trade's there. He needs a trade into this 1.2k, right? But the Titus are going to start suiciding. Yeah. The Reborn, is the Reborn big enough to trade into the Felbor? It's not, no. I guess he loses the Felbor then. Punk. That's my favorite type of tea. Probably something sweet, fruit-like. I mean, sweet for tea. It's not really going to be sweet, but some like red fruit type stuff. Yeah. Or some kind of like, when it's really cold, some kind of winter tea. Yeah, that's a lot of butcherings. And no minions. Damn, that sucks. So again, I'm not saying that there is no way you could have something where average players are in the tournament. But after talking about it for, you know, just like 5 minutes and raising all the objectives, you can see how it's not so easy as, oh, this would be fun, this would be cool. And then you actually go through the whole thing and you're like, this is actually kind of hard to set up. It's possible, right? I think it's better for a video. I think you don't want to have it live and uncontrollable because I think it's way more fun if you could just capture the dialogue naturally and then edit it afterwards and say, okay, this was fun dialogue, let's throw that in there. Because I think if you can't capture the reaction of the players, then you're losing a huge part of the appeal. Are you one of the crazy people who add sugar to tea? That's always a great way to ask a question. I find that raises like zero defensiveness. It's like, are you one of the, and then insert some kind of a bad thing that does this? Like, you wouldn't be one of these crazies, right? I don't, but still, there's a lot of people who put sugar in their tea. I feel like in Belgium, that's kind of the standard. Like the average person would, I think, put sugar in their tea. Not sure. I don't have data on that. All right. Panda taking a win. Tigray. Congrats. He's playing lobsters though. I don't know. Mental health care. One of those giga chats who adds sugar to their tea. I mean, I don't really eat a lot of sugar in general, so that helps. I drink my coffee black as well, so if you're used to drinking coffee black, then tea without sugar is nothing. Major bug to fix. You know what changes need to be made? Okay. Is there value for you to do another one, Rain, or you just want to work on that? We can potentially do another round tomorrow. We'll see. You're done for now? Okay. Tomorrow if we can. Yeah. I'll try to start streaming early, and then I can get my own games and my reviews in and stuff. And then we can do some more tests tomorrow. All right, guys, that's going to be it for the tournament testing then. Thank you very much to everyone participating, helping us figure out where the setup is lacking. This is just sort of a normal thing, right? That's going to happen. I truly believe this could be fun to watch successful. Yeah, but it's the execution, right? And it's all okay. So here's a better way for me to put it. There are so many things that you could potentially do that would have value. The question is not, does it have value? The question is, does it have more value than the alternatives? Because that's generally how I make decisions and what just helps for that clarity. Like, okay, what has the most value? And you also don't want to do too many things at the same time, right? I generally try to just focus on one thing. So if you are trying to rebuild, or, you know, maybe just like help establish a competitive scene in Battlegrounds, is it productive to add average people to those tournaments? Probably not, right? So I think if the goal is to reestablish that competitive scene, that's what you do, right? You push towards that. Damn you, opportunity cost. That, I mean, once you start thinking opportunity cost, your life changes. All right. All right, anyways, let's see what we're gonna do. It's 3, 2, 3. Let's play a game and then see where we're at after that. Understand, you'll always be happy in casting. Yeah, for sure. And it's worth talking about. I don't mind that. It's through dialogue that you can change your mind.
Where have your journeys taken you?
I've definitely changed my mind a few times in these kind of conversations. For now, it still seems to make sense, my argument, so. All right, here we go. It's going to be a very nice tournament, you bet. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're working on it. Going to do our very best. That's why we're testing nicely ahead of time. Okay, so Enhanso is better now, right? But Morchi is fun. It's a beast lobby. Damn you, Lobster Man. We could play Pirates in there. You could play Undead into them. Murloc Naga, or you could join them. Right. Zerg is nice for Dark Gift, yeah, but I feel like Morchi, if you play for fun, if you play for content, something like Morchi is just so unique. It's such a fun little thing to add there.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready
Well,
to get
my
started?
argument is usually that a 3-4 beats everything, so let's buy a 3-4.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. But good tippers.
A Boulder Fist Ogre on turn 1? That's cheating, sir. You can't have that.
Nice work out there. Keep
Ah, darn you, Lich King man. Yeah, Time Warps were an extremely good season. Parrot is in. Good 3-on-3 as well. Investigator, Mutineer.
You can still make a comeback.
Easy 100% loss, baby. Lich King cheating. I have a 3-4. What happened? What happened?
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I think I'll 3-on-3. Lionfish is not awful. We'd have to Lionfish coin by this. Buff, buff. We're gonna be pretty low.
Great. I
But we can
make
Dark
more
Gift next
powerful
turn
figures
too.
now.
And the turn after that we get our tempo here. Because we'd lose against Greybow anyway. His hero power is too good. My favorite strategy. Bran.
Have a good battle, friend.
Naga and cycle stuff is also pretty fun. Conjure, so good.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy
Oh my
you makes
god.
you stronger.
I really don't want to play Lobster, but I guess I take it here. Let's see what's the Dark Gift. Death Rattle gain 2 free refreshes from this guy. Yeah, I mean, I think I put a Lobster on the board, right? Do 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 do. Man. Any comp or yeah, any comp where time is more important than money. That's a good comp. Lobster isn't even that good. Okay, haven't played Lobster in a while. That's what it feels like, Blitz. That's definitely what it feels like. 24 to lose. Let's not have that. Uh-oh. No, the 24%er. He nailed it. Yeah, me too, B-Rays. Ooh, power up Sylvanas and farm lobsters and scroll. No. I kind of like this combo. Because scroll you just get on the cheap, right?
I see you can make the most.
I'm you, but cheaper. Alright, that's so dumb. Yeah, I like this spot now. I think I'm just gonna stay. Let's see. Lobsterman! Lobsterman! I could just bananas. Wolf pup. I have 2 rolls. You could maybe roll for a thing.
tactical choice.
I don't care about a lionfish. I'll just do this.
Have a good battle, friend.
2 lobsters on turn 5. You should be ashamed of yourself, sir. And what the fuck is that? How dare he, chat? 2 lobsters on turn 5. He's not even trying to hide his intentions. Alright, trinkets. Fish of Nazoth seems completely brutal here.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
The Vine Shield Wind Fury pup. Oh my god. Rally, get a copy of your most similar minion. It's probably this for the pair. It's also Rally, right? I guess the other one was Rally too.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
My shit's gonna be too strong, I think. But when your concern is that my shit is too good, it's probably not bad, right? If the problem is, oh no, I am too strong, my steak is too juicy. I could have sold for hero power too. Dude, this is also a death rattle. My fish is never dying here, right? I think I would rather try to get some value. Yeah, let's put it here. I don't know. This is too greedy. I don't think my fish dies now even. This pup is a monster. I guess I just level.
You can turn this around.
Yeah, if I can just get a few lobsters to die, that's probably already fine. Oh, oh. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. That was perfect fish. Not too greedy, right? Perfect fish.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm too strong to care, right? Just sell my fruit vendor. It's 2 rolls. You could just minus a taunt here. That's funny. Probably not. The fruit vendor's not going to die for fish, right?
Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Apex is in drama lock on launch. Sure. I mean, dragons aren't great because the other things are just better. Dragons are playable, like, in and of itself, if you have Bran. Like, Bran, Kali with warping. I think I even won with dragons here, didn't I? Yeah. But this was dragons and then dark gift shenanigans. Wolf, Pup, Divine Shield, Wind Fury, so dumb. Yeah, for sure. It's disgusting. Lobsters are at 6-6.
Have a good battle, friend.
Alright, this guy's a monster. Never mind. What the fuck? Does this fish even get... Does it advance lobsters? I think so, right? Because the death rattle is improved future tasty lobsters, so... Unless I don't get a beast to buff, right? Does it still advance? Let's see, it was 6, so if it's 8, it didn't. No, it did, Okay.
Rough battle.
Dude, I could be
Yourself
dead. What the
back up
fuck?
and turn it around.
Hold on. Man, what a game. I guess I could have bought Panda for armor, maybe Bran even, yeah. I think it's Golden Lobster for the triple into the rally guy. Pretty big one if we got that.
Better hire a recruit.
Yeah, maybe it was Bran. I don't know. Oh, that's great.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Maybe
Have a good battle,
make sure the
friend.
lobster is here. Yeah. I'm dead. Okay, cool. Yeah, just not paying attention, I guess. I also hate fucking the lobster thing. Maybe I just don't play it no matter what. I just haven't played it enough, so I don't understand the timings of it. Blech. It's fine. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. This kind of like makes it a weird stream. Half the time lobster is bait. Yeah, probably. That's good. Well, it's just because I play like shit that game, right? The idea that you have a lobster on 3 and then you're looking for more pieces is classic noob behavior. We should have just continued being strong. Trigger lobster during taverns so broken. Yeah, you could play it if you have like the setup for it. Yeah, I don't think I've had the tier 6 guy with it. That's a big thing. All right, give me a second. See if we're doing another review or another game. I'm just also ugh. Not sure. Not feeling great.
you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you. Freedom at last! I would have adopted them too. You're ahead of the pack. Oh, did that go to the dogs? Security protocol online. You've got the scent of victory. Seems like you're having a ball. Why not take one home with you? Why not take one home with you?
Put me back together again. Put me back together again.
Alright, here we are. Oof. The lunchtime? No, I've had lunch. Just not feeling very good. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna force it then, guys. I'll probably just end the stream. We did some testing today, that was okay. Got a little review in. Stream tomorrow. And then on Sunday, it's my birthday, so it'll be a shorter stream. We've got family coming over. But hopefully, we get a little bit more testing in tomorrow. Go to tournaments. Get some good reviews, should be good. Alright, take care everyone.